Okay, how is the sound compared to me? Do I need to turn it down a little bit or what? We're good, really? Okay, I'm gonna not wear my headset because kind of messes up my hair. So let me know if it's a bit too loud. If anyone ever says it's too loud, it's probably too loud. Let me turn it down by 10. There you go. The sound was way better in the original P3. Sorry. All right. All right. How are we doing today? I want some water. All right. So we have 81 fan art today. Weren't we trying to get through it faster, not longer? What's going on? I don't think I have the stamina to do 81 fan arts. Like, I mean, I literally do not think I could do it. So I hope there's an intermission and we can save them for next week. You look at the top left hand of the corner right now of the screen. We're 1 at 81. I don't think I can do 81. Unless some of them are multi-part ones, or we like view them in batches or something. I don't think I can do it. Refresh and it's 98. Do as much as you can in an hour and a half. Yeah, maybe setting a time limit for fan art might be a good idea. I don't know. Whoops. I don't know why I obsessively just screw the cap back on my I don't know what this is. Flask? Like what's it's like a thermos, but it doesn't keep anything cold or hot inside. It's just thermos shaped. Flask? Canteen? Yeah, maybe a canteen. Water bottle? I don't think I count as a bottle, but I think the opening's too big for it to be a bottle. Can you have a bottle with a... I guess you can, yeah, maybe. It'll be fine? Okay, it'll be fine. Alright, we'll try. Estes? Yep. Estes is the bestest. Okay, so, before we get started with fan art, I don't know if this is a 100% sure thing, but I'll say it now, and with the disclaimer that we might change it. We'll see. But it's looking like, from my discussions with Greg, that we are going to be doing a bonus Umineko stream next week on Friday, and that will be when me and Greg will be reading together. So next Friday, the 31st, and I think it's going to be at the usual time, but I will triple check. So also I don't know if by usual time means that that's when we're gonna get set up and then we'll just go live when we're ready, or if we're actually going to be live at the usual time. So you know, you just got to bear with me, especially because I've never done a co-op stream before. So will he join us for fan art then? Well, I don't think there's going to be fan art next week unless we do it on Thursday. So it's going to be like bonus Umineko. We'll do Umineko on Friday, and then we'll probably do another Umineko on Saturday, the day after for that. Who is Greg? Greg is Greg Chun, he's a voice actor, and I believe the only game that we've played on stream with him in it has been AI Somnium Files. He shows up in chat sometimes, and everyone goes crazy. He's a pretty cool guy. And he was also very gracious in 2023 and accepted an award in our Jedsea. So yes, we love Greg here. We stand Greg. He is Date? Yes, he is Date. Yes, the voice of Date. You didn't see Jedsea? Jedsea is one of our all-time best streams. That was like cream of the crop. It went so well. I was so nervous, and it went so well. It was such a good stream. So anyway, I don't know if it's a 100% sure thing for next Friday, but that's my understanding currently, is that that's the day that we're doing. Okay, if it changes, I will let you know. I also need to learn how to use Zoom, because I've never used Zoom. He's also in his combat. What series is that? I think it was Zoom. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I got the wrong one. Stick to Skype. I've used Skype before. Quick, clip it. Best noise is 2025. Clip it. You could use a private Discord call, why not? Because I asked him what he wanted to do, what he usually does, and that's what he said. We think I waltzed in like the WW wrestling guy and was like, yo, we're using Zoom, even though I've never used it before, don't even have it downloaded. We're zooming. That's what we're doing. And if you don't want to Zoom, Greg, I'm walking. I'm out. I'm out of here. It's Zoom or nothing. I have stock. I'm hodling. I want to use the program I invested in for the first time. I don't have any stock in anything. Beep beep boop. Beep 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 boop. That sound makes me sleepy for some reason. So much hate my head. How is to appeal to the up-and-coming Zoomer demographic, but to use Zoom? Maybe I even have the wrong program, to be honest, okay? I'm afraid to open Discord when I'm live on stream, so I'm not going to double-check. Real streamers use their basic phone with crackly audio and all. Joe on the phone? It's Joe on the phone. It's Joe on the phone. Hi Joe, hi Chad, how are you? I'm pretty good. I went back to the gym today for the first time since November because I hurt my leg. And I got more of a workout walking there and back than I did at the gym, and I had a decent workout. Just so much snow all over Moncton today, and none of the sidewalks have been plowed. And so, like, for some of it, I was walking just on the street, which I have to on my street because our street never gets plowed. And but it was really slippery, so I had to decide: do I want to walk on slippery ass road with the cars? Or do I want to walk in like 3 foot of snow? And normally I pick the snow. And now it's been hours later. I went there for 6 in the morning, and it's 7 hours later, and my legs hurt more than the rest of me. And I did my pull workout, so I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Surprise Umineko stream, please. We're doing 2 streams next week. Calm down, my VN enjoyer. Calm down. We're fine. None of the sidewalks have been plowed. It's not up to the property owners to shovel the snow and sidewalks among it. It's not the I'm not talking about the side streets. I'm talking about the main public roads. None of them, the sidewalks have been plowed. Like a commercial road. Like there's no residences. Well, there's a couple, but not that many. In Toronto, they get plowed. I miss Toronto. What? To the mod team, a letter. From Joseph Anderson, Play Beside. I am deeply sorry for my behavior yesterday. Normally, I have JOMs in my clipboard and paste it from time to time, but at some point yesterday, I copied online address of one of the Japanese stock image websites and involuntarily pasted it in chat. I got timed out for 1 minute, and I acknowledge that I am fully at fault here. Felt bad and left the stream. I couldn't get over it, and was still feeling bad this morning. I regret my spontaneous actions. Alright. Can we permanently ban this guy for 5 more minutes for having a name that says Joseph Anderson Play Beside? The hell is a Beside? Where's Heinsgate when you need it? Do we have Heinsgate on Twitch? We do, right? Yeah, we do. Okay. We have some new emotes by a certain Mr. Bentuzzi, by the way. I think they're going to be here on Tuesday. One of them, if I dare tickle some balls right now, okay? If I dare tickle some balls, one of them is Blushy Crushy. Ooh. Ooh. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Anyway, let's do fan art. Okay, so this is gorgeous, by the way, Maddie. This is absolutely gorgeous. I love this design of Fia-chan. Oh, I need to do my preamble warning disclaimer as fast as I possibly can. Hello, new people that haven't been around for a while or are new to the community. Every Friday we do Fan Art Friday. Well, most Fridays we do Fan Art Friday, where we look through fan art made by the community. There's a quite a backlog right now because I didn't stream for a year. We have 81 of these to go through today. Last week it was 32 and it took me over 2 hours. So 81 is I'm not going to be able to be finished today. But apparently I have been promised that we're going to be able to get through it faster. I don't know why. Maybe some of them we're look at them in batches. I don't know. We'll see. I have not seen the fan art. Sometimes in the past I had seen some of the fan art previously, but usually when it's on stream is when I see it for the first time. So we will see how it goes. Did I say I wasn't told to set a timer? Do I need to set a timer? I don't know. We'll see. So there are 81 pieces of fan art that we're going through today. Sometimes they're videos. Sometimes it's music. Usually it's visual art. Sometimes it's a little lewd. So if you are anywhere that even a little bit of cheesecake might come across as not safe for work, you probably don't want to be watching the stream ever if you're at work, if you're at that kind of place. But yeah, sometimes it's lewd, sometimes it's piss. Yeah, sometimes it's piss. That's true. Yeah, usually most of the fan art is either like illustrated or comicified bits of the stream jokes or chanified concepts, objects, food, ideas, that sort of thing. But I would say that's what the lion's share of the fan art that we get. But yeah, fan art's really interesting. It's like we have so many talented people in the community. However, it does go on for a while, so if you do not care about fan art, you can come back later when we are in the game. I'm gonna guess that if you don't want to stay for fan art, you have like 2 hours until we're into the game, maybe even more than that. Honestly, we might not even play the game today, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm only here for the fan art, says Aluminium. You're not here for me? Aw. Aw. I also do not say thank you to subs or bits while the fan art is going on. I do riff with chat a little bit, maybe too much. Maybe I don't want to do that. Should I try not to read chat the whole entire time for fan art? Am I setting a timer, Kay, or no? Are we trying that? Baldur said he had some ideas, but I don't read my DMs. I hope you get my fan art today. It was my first time participating. Do you know if it's in here or not? If the fan art was deposited like last week or something, it probably isn't in here. Apparently, there's quite a backlog. We might not see it for a couple weeks. Sorry. Professional streamer confirmed. I'm becoming a little bit more professional, just a little bit. I went in and I even found about how to animate the static emotes, right? Okay, here we go. Courtesy of Madison Bake. Today, as you're reading this, Joe, on the 24th. Yep, so far so right. Is the beginning of the Lunar New Year season in Korea. So here I did the prep work earlier this time. It's the year of the blue serpent, the symbolic animal of growth and wisdom. Huh. Let this be the year where everyone makes a meaningful progress toward their goal and learns a lot from the growth. Okay, can I get the high priority on the next stream art gallery so it's topical? No. Oh no, I dropped this in to the special feature fan art showcase. Last year was especially rough for a lot of people, myself included. So here's hoping this time for sure we do better. That's a nice message, Maddie. So this is Fia-chan, which is forced into forced into accepting every quest-chan. There we go. There we go. There we go. I got it. I got there. I got there. Jelly's daughter. Jelly, do you have more kids than me? Just kidding. No one has more kids than me. Thank you, Maddie. Oh no! Full screen has appeared at the top. How do I get rid of that? Oh, is it not showing up on the stream? Is it? Can you guys see my mouse? Uh-oh. Hold on. Now can you see my mouse? Now it's there. All right, I need to click on the window in order for it to show up. Okay. All right, now I can point to what I'm looking at. My hair isn't Geralt length again, but it has gotten pretty long actually. Maybe I should shave it off. Anyway, I like these expressions, Maddie. Thank you very much. Thank you. $20 minutes for 181. Good pace. All right, here we go. All right, so now 20 minutes for everyone after this because it has to be even, right? Has to be even. New bald. I'm not bald at all. Why does everyone just assume I'm bald? NL adjacency. Speaking of NL adjacency, how did the raid go? This one again? This one again? This is different at the bottom, is it not? Remember this? Well, we lied. It was a lie. This wasn't just fan art promoting Chan's Generally, it was propaganda to advertise an upcoming project 1 year in the making. I originally thought we'd add Fido for this, but Fifi insisted it be me. What can two Xenoblade fans do united? Make the game have a sequel? Even... Maybe Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is good. Maybe it's good. Is there going to be a fourth one? Okay. Alright, what's going on then? What's going on? Okay. This one again? So what happened? So Fifi made this and insisted. And then... A gorgeous view. Led by Fifi, all the hard parts by Kay. I have put altogether too much time into a project. It is overwrought, needlessly melodramatic, and mostly Retina's fault unintentionally. Your bike chain video for Jetsea is the tragic inspiration and what lifted an art block, so thank you. The Joepedia was also invaluable for making this. I'm glad I can help with a video project like this, well worth the effort. Okay. Alright, so this is a collab with Fifi and Kay. Okay, hold on. Let me get my headset on and turn the music down. Is there sound? I'm guessing yes. Oh, just a hard cut. Okay, I'm gonna play it, and if there's sound, we'll see how the sound is compared to me, and then I'll rewind and start over. Here we go. Okay, I'm talking with the music. Okay, how's that? Is it okay? Too loud, too quiet? Okay. This is long. Do you want me to, not talk while it plays for the first time? Are we gonna play it for a second time? Do you want me to keep the microphone open or what? Maybe slightly too loud? It's a bit loud. Okay, some people are saying it's a bit loud. Just a tad too loud. All right, we turn it down a tad then. We'll see. Okay. Okay, here we go. An Affinity Force production, Curator K and Fifi.
I believe if I knew where I was going, I'd lose my way. I believe that the words that he told you are not your grave. I know that we are not the weight of all our memories.
So many Chans.
I believe in the things that I am afraid.
It's true, Bikoy is a Chan. I agree. I support this message.
Hold on, hold on. I believe in the lost possibilities you can't see. And I believe that the darkness reminds us where light can be. I know that your heart is still beating, beating, darling. I believe that you fell so you would lend
Eric.
to me.
With Wheel? Jolly's daughter.
I believe that tomorrow is stronger than yesterday. And I believe that your head is the only thing in your way. I wish that you could see your scars turn into beauty.
No,
I believe
no,
that today it's okay to be not okay. Hold on, hold on. 'Cause I have been where you
She's
are
here.
before.
Oh no, it's wrong. Oh, that's creepy.
Felt the pain of losing who you are. And I've died so many times, but I'm still alive.
Great moment.
This is not the end of me.
Color.
This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning.
Sand Porter Dragon.
This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning. This is not the end of me. This is the beginning.
That is so many chants. Oh! Wait, what? Oh, shit. Trucker X shit. Are they all here? There are some obscure chants here right now. Somni, yep. I don't remember Diplomacy Chan. Eric. Final, my beloved. I remember Grenade Chan. Yay! Just so it'll be. The Forgotten Banana.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did Gumfuck not tell you? Your autopsy report is out of date. Allow me to present this updated autopsy report.
Updated Florence? Ooh, okay. Affinity Shan goes kind of hard. Photos. They're all here. Is it the lewdest Merrick ever was? Holy shit! Okay. Thank you, everyone. This has been my... Oh, it's too fast for me to read. Special thanks to Joseph Anderson. We're glad to be here. Give Fifi marbles, Kay. The little marbles. All right, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. God damn. So much went into that. Is it really all the chans that we had up until this point where we're in that? We're like 5 minutes away from having an only Chan's video game, you know? That was really good. That was really good. God damn. That wasn't even close to every Chan. How many Chans do we have at this point? Definitely not every Chan. Okay, I think maybe there are too many Chans. Maybe we need to start combining Chans. Maybe one of the Chans can have a combination power. Combiner Chan. Synthesis Chan. You think so? No? We love our Chans here. We stand the Chans. Okay, well, thank you so much for that, Kay and Fifi. And is Fifi acceptable? Also, thank you for the additional help from Jelly. I read the credits. That was gorgeous. Some might even say it was a gorgeous view. That was really good. Kind of sun-locked a bit, not gonna lie. That was really good. Read my middle message in the credits at the end here. Oh, this one, thank you, everyone. This has been my favorite community I've ever had the pleasure to join. Thank you, Kay. Thank you, Kay. There are connected Chans like Rock Chan turning into Breaker Chan turning into Angel Chan, or how it went. More of those. Did Rock Chan turn into Breaker Chan? Oh man, I just had a cursed thought about like the poker rap, but it's for Chans. Gotta Chan them all. Do you recognize all the Chans? I do not actually. There are some Chans there that it felt like it was my first time seeing that Chan. Like Diplomacy Chan. I don't remember Diplomacy Chan at all. Maybe if I read the wiki, maybe it would ring a bell. American Heart Association Chan. What is the most hyper-specific Chan that we have? Man, I'd be really curious to see like who, like what the favorite ones are from everyone. Obviously, Fido is my favorite. This was really good. God damn. Insatiable Despot Chan. Yeah, that's maybe the most specific. And for sure, I think Anne might get on the boat this year. Diplomacy Chan doesn't fucking exist. Someone made it for a spin-off of Jazz where they played Diplomacy Chan for this video. Okay. Alright, sorry. Alright, well that would be why I don't remember them then. Alright, okay. I didn't realize there was Diplomacy lore. Fido, Gyaru equals peak. Alright, well, at Merrick Bentuzi in chat right now and just say thank you, okay? Alright? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Anyway, Baldur says next. Okay, so is it... Okay, I think I understand what happened. Alright, okay. Courtesy of Jazz, this is a tremendous work by the community. Thank you to each and every artist, even Spirit, who suggested I graffiti a kitty cat. Thanks to Retinas for brainwarming me to make this. To Jelly for listing nearly every Chan, and giving this project its... Jelly was the Chan expert? Who are you gonna call? Jelly, we need your help. For listing every Chan and giving this project its first spotlight, and of course to K. Too many nice things to say about you creator. Let us shill Xenoblade together until the heat death of Jads. And just so I know, yeah, I think that my instinct is correct here. Okay, let me turn the music back on. There we go. Can we hear it? Is that Makoto top left? You might think so, but it's not. It's Vodos. It's Vodos. If you don't know who Vodos is, then you missed us on our bullshit to like almost to the level of the whole Charlie Chan playthrough. Explain that. Vodos was the climax of the voting game, which wasn't even supposed to happen because I was supposed to take like a week off. However, in the first, this is lore I've never saw on stream before, the first day of the day off, or right before I was supposed to take the break, one of my children got severely hurt in front of me, almost died actually, and I was having reoccurring like panic attacks about what I had seen. And because of that, I couldn't really relax, so I went on Jads and just created some bullshit. And because I created the bullshit to keep me you know, distracted, that was how I got through that, and it worked really well. So that is why that is what happened that week. Yeah, that was dark. Okay, maybe it sounds worse than it was. It's not like, you know, one of them almost got hit by a car or something, but in another reality, like, they could have died for sure. And having it happen right in front of me, I was very upset. Okay, let's put it that way. So yeah, so thank you to Jads for being my distraction that week, because I was in a really bad place that week. I was having, like, you know, you ever have a thought or an image in your head that you can just be sitting there listening to music, and then all of a sudden the image pops in your head right there, and you actually physically jump out of your chair because you're just so like, oh, what the fuck? It was like that. So it was a really good thing to have like a high tier distraction that week, for real. Now time for Pishchan Lord. Thank you for everything, Fifi. I'm glad I have you as a friend and all you've done for me. Together, Xenoblade will prevail. Look at this, man. Look at this. Can I zoom? Can I zoom? Okay. Whoa. Is this one of the Quantum Moon sisters? Because if so, I have a second favorite. Yes? This one being the first favorite, obviously. Look at them all. Everyone's here. Okay. I gotta be real. I wasn't expecting my life to involve seeing Sleeping Pill Chan as much as I have. That's a sentence. Yeah, that's a sentence. I wonder, like, between Bike and Fido, I wonder, or you know what? It's not fair. Bike and Trolley. I think these are the top two for most in chat because of the playthroughs. I think Trolley would take it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway, and be damned if I'm in trouble with H Bomber Guy. I did answer my DMs, and H Bomber Guy's message was, "Merry Christmas." That's how long it took me. Merry Christmas. Also, one of my editors really loves Trolley Chan. So yeah, Charlie Chan has crossed some bridges. Going to be emotes on several different Twitch channels soon. Apparently, it's me JP needs to change his name to It's Me Jomsp. Oh, Mars needs senpais. Mars needs senpais. Merrick, do you think Mars needs senpais needs to stop being a joke, or should we do only Chan's fighting game? Okay, so I'm guessing that the majority, I don't know if I could count these, are going to be the individual art pieces here. Oh, I didn't explain it. God damn it. Okay, so this is Vodos. So a lot of the games that we're still playing on stream were... That's like beautiful. A lot of the games that we're still playing on stream right now are from a voting game that we did on Discord. Now, the voting game was meant to be just a normal vote for what you want to play. Whatever gets the most votes wins. I, as a joke, put some fake games into the list, and you needed to, and you could vote on them if you want. I think one of them was like Toho 73, Oops, I Married a Flea, starring Christopher Walken as the Flea. So it was like, there were fake names, all right? I think there was like 6 or 7 of them that were fake games, and you could vote for the fake games if you wanted. I don't know if that's on the wiki or whatever. Anyway, so I can't remember who gave me the idea, or if I started if I don't know who fired the first round, okay? I don't know who started the fire, if it was me or Merrick, all right? But Merrick is definitely, you know, both the angel and devil on my shoulder for the voting game. I don't know who fired the first shot, okay? I can't remember who fired the first shot. However, let's just say it was me, okay? Maybe it was me, all right? Anyway, what happened is that because of those fake names that were in the list, that we could add things to the voted game list to spice it up. And one of the things that we did was that we put a bomb. And if when the bomb went off, it would remove games from the list next to where it was, okay? So if you wanted to upvote or downvote the bomb, I think at one point we added downvotes. That came later, right? It was just upvotes for sure. That it would explode and remove things from the list. And this was the catalyst that became the voting game, and we just kept upping the ante into just absurdity. Because I think Merrick said, what if the bomb is like, it gets to the bottom of the list or the top of the list, or what if there's like a bomb defusal fairy or something, like it was something like that. And what if we get the bomb defusal fairy next to the, or was it like there was another shit? Was there some another novelty thing? I can't remember the voting game now. Shit, there was another novelty thing that was on the list that if we got next to the bomb, what would happen? And it just kept getting just worse and worse, as they say. Okay, what if the angel ascends the bomb? Yes. So anyway, the voting game ended up getting quite the lore and even a little bit of a mini story. Where's Purple Chan? There she is. This is a purple training dummy, okay? Who is not sentient, okay? that the Fire Emblem fans had to kill at some point if they wanted their game to be resurrected in the, because it had been eliminated, and if they wanted Fire Emblem to come back, Three Houses, all they had to do was agree to kill Purple Chan. All they had to do was upvote yes for killing Purple Chan. That's all they had to do, and they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't get it together. So they chose cuteness over sentience because there was a bunch of training dummies, whatever. Anyway, Vodos, if I remember correctly, was the final god that descended with the last round of rules that I don't even remember at this point. There is a video on the voting game, so if any of this is intriguing you, you can go and find it on YouTube and you can watch it, and I explain it probably way better when it's fresh off of my head. But yeah, so it was... Honestly, I'm not doing it justice because I can barely remember at this point. It was a lot of fun. It's probably the second or third favorite thing I've ever done with the community. Maybe even number one if you catch me on the right day. I really enjoyed the Trolley Chan run. I really, that's probably my favorite thing that I've done. I don't think it's the best streams that we've done, but they're up there. I think the Trolley Chan has been my favorite. I also really enjoyed the Jedi Survivor streams as well, even though those weren't as popular as the Trolley ones. I love the part where you sported the Shimano Monokuma avatar. Yeah, a lot went into that, man. There's so many details. I will say it again, and then we'll move on, because it might have been my favorite part. Probably the hardest Jazz has ever made me laugh was when the purple training dummy debacle was going on. Okay, and it was Fire Emblem fans couldn't get it together to kill Purple Training Dummy Chan, so they were gonna lose their spot in the game. Okay, and so like they had voted no. There was no way that they could get it back. Okay, and then there was a Fire Emblem weeb in Dragon's Den just begging me, going, "Please, Joe, please just give Fire Emblem fans, like a final last like Hail Mary attempt to get their game back into the voting list. We'll do anything." And I just replied to them all caps with, "This was it." All you had to do was kill the fucking purple training. I already heard you, and this was it. Now, the astute among you might be saying, whoa, Mr. Weeb, are we playing Three Houses later on this year? Yes, we are. Do you want to know how that happened? Because one of the final rounds of the voting game was that we have to open marbles and race some marbles for the elimination round. And I, as a joke, said, okay, Fire Emblem Three Houses can be back in if it wins this marble race. And it was 1 marble for Fire Emblem versus 19 other marbles, and the Fire Emblem marble fucking won. It fucking legitimately won, okay? Which wasn't the most insane thing that happened in that marble run. The most insane thing that happened was Al Somnium Files somehow yeeting itself across the whole entire map to win a round. I still don't know how the fuck that happened. But yeah, that was crazy. That's why we do marbles now and everything. Yeah, it was a really fun time. It was a really, like, seriously, if you like our bullshit and you're new to the community, definitely go look at the voting game compilation thing on YouTube if you want. It was so good. I don't know how we're ever gonna outdo it. I don't even know if we're even gonna attempt it, because we're almost out of voting games. So in 2026 we might have to do another one. I don't know how we're gonna do that. There's a video explaining it. I can't remember who made it, but it's on YouTube somewhere. Yeah. I remember suggesting a game back then, and it was and then losing my mind and the track of what the fuck was happening. Oh, you were around then, Rodney? Really? That was a fun time. That was a really fun time. Anyway, let us move on, because I've yapped enough. This is gorgeous. Thank you again, Fifi and Kay. Holy shit. So I'm guessing that the rest of them are going to be the individual art pieces of these Chans, and they all get their individual showcase. I'm so wrong. Okay, courtesy of Fifi, a special edit of the poster. We got Jelly to help with a lot of the small things. All the small things, namely tagging this gallery, helping organize the doc, and most importantly, propaganda. Propaganda is very important. Propaganda is very important. Thank you so much, Jelly. Also, Jelly needs you. Commit to the bit. Fun fact, each quantum moon fades in and out per shot of the video until all fading in the end. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Refresh this page. I wrote a message with this. Oh, did you? Okay, hold on. Let me refresh. Oh, you did write a message. Okay, there we go. Wait, is Jelly the harem guy? Yup. Yeah. Yeah. Do you remember how hard people tried to get Umineko on the voting game? I vaguely remember that. It's kind of funny that's there now. Steins Gate won the voting game, and we saw how that went. A special edit of the poster. We got Jelly to help with a lot of small things, namely tagging this. Okay, we read that already. Jelly, howdy, hey, Jelly here. I'll be the one organizing this gallery as well, though you can probably tell that from my signature courtesy of prefix in every title. Like Kay said, I didn't really do much as far as the actual logistics of the collab, as my main role was collecting and linking references for every single chan that I was able to find throughout the history of Jads. No matter how obscure, I mean, it's from the bottom of my heart that I love each and every single one of them. Jads, the artist community in particular, has seen me through the literal lowest period of my life, and I am thankful every day that I can continue to thrive here. I would not be half the artist that I am, nor would I be capable of even acknowledging myself as one in the first place, if not for all of you. I have said it before, and I will say it until I'm blue in the face. My greatest pieces of art are the result of collaboration with those around me. Art, to me, is a conversation. I hope that we can keep having these talks for a long, long time. That's really sweet, Jelly. That's really sweet. Now let's do the Piss Chan Lord. I like these posters. These are good. Okay. Continue. Courtesy of Fifi. It's time, everyone. You had a full 4 months to draw, and now a month ago, at the end of December 15th, the deadline Chan for the collaboration closes. What the fuck is a deadline? We've been waiting for a long while for this, and soon the project will be complete, so you better hurry up. I'd like to thank everyone for the 45 submissions of individual Chans so far, but you can make it to 50, right? I think we're up to 80, and also shut, Fifi, you made me add more when I got back from my trip with my girlfriend. Oh, that was still, damn. Weird, what's taking him so long? Hey, so, can we come out yet? Some of the girls are getting cold. Oh, it's behind the scenes of the pose at the end. Oh, that's cool. He'll be here any day now. This time for sure. There's Joms. Okay, Balder's getting mad at me because I'm not zooming in properly. Oh, okay. Balder, you obviously, right? Sometimes the custom zoom is best. You don't want me to go like this, right? Joms. Are we in emo only mode right now, or is everyone just jomsing of their own volition? Oh, someone's typing. Yeah, it is. It's just joms. Joms. All right, I really like this behind the scenes with the video scene with Bike Chan. That's cute. I really like that a lot. Do you think Bike Chan and Trolley Chan will get along? There will never be a more popular emo. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Is it because I originally didn't like Joms very much that solidified it in history? I'm not sure. Bike Chan was the first main character Chan, right? That kind of defined the run of what we did. Because most of the other Chans are like guest star Chans that usually show up where it's like some fun concept. But like Bike Chan became the stream for like 2 streams, didn't she? Whereas Trolley Chan became that whole entire run pretty much. Trash Chan kind of. Well, I mean, that was just the custom character that we made for I can't remember the name of the game. Code Vein. Big Jom spotted. Moby Joms. Courtesy of Fifi again. hey Kay, I know you worked hard to get the call-up done before you see Zuma, but don't worry. Our fucking community is impenetrable. But don't worry, Joe won't be showing fan art yet. Oh phew, let me just... New chan art, completed submissions. Is that the, is that I? Always feel it. Is this some Xenoblade reference that I'm too chat to understand? Aiba, that's the name, sorry, yeah, it's not I, it's Aiba. Aiba. Okay, so this is one of 3. Is it... Is it... The door crushed. Oh, look at the face. Oh, man. Is it too late to submit? So many deadlines extended, Val. I fucking swear to God. Whammy, whammy, you motherfucker, you cannot be serious. Val E, Val E, Val E. Deadline was last month. Whammy. I really like this emote. I like the hands up emote a lot. Kind of like the absolute cinema pose. You had a chan you wanted to draw that the last year it wasn't good enough for you. We already have a late chan. Chanified the late and chanified the deadline. There were so many chans I was overwhelmed. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. What's the deadline? I know it's a mystery, right? Wait. Wait. What are these boobs? Sorry. Sorry. Edit courtesy of 4G. An edit minor. Oh, it's die when mad because of the deadline, going over the deadline. Okay. An edit redraw of Fifi's propaganda poster that I made for Curator K. Trying to enforce the deadline didn't dissuade people from submitting new call-up entries, so now she will be enforcing death. Oh, okay, but that escalated, particularly towards Whammy Sauce for his chicanery? What? Never asked me for anything. What's that word? I don't know that word. The use of trickery to achieve a political, financial, or legal purpose. Oh man, I just learned a new word today.
Chicanery.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. Cuirass.
What is going on in chat right now? You gotta watch Better Call Saul. Oh, okay. We're reference posting. Okay, I haven't seen it. Sorry, I haven't seen it. Banana Koi and Bethesda's Bug Chan. Oh, okay. So now, there was some like behind the scenes of the video, and now the rest are the individual images that were used in the video and the I don't know what it would be called when all of them are on display. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. You were right then. Yeah. Okay. Banana Koi and Bethesda's Bug Chan. Okay, let me see if I can remember where they're all from. All right, while they're on the screen, and then I think we will be able to get through it today. Is that an acceptable compromise? Because they've already been on the screen a fair amount, right? Is that what we should do? Okay. Banana Koi is from the Hatsune Miku stream, where Bikoi was birthed, and is the forgotten other half of that interaction. And Bethesda's Bug Chan is from the first Fallout 4 video? Oh shit, is it from 1 year later? Oh no, I don't know. Oh, that's bad. I don't know which one it's from. I don't know if it's from the first one or the 1 year later. Anyway, that's a term that I coined that I think is the only term I've ever coined that gets some use still today, of a bug or a situation where the game is so full of bugs, or bugs are so much a part of the experience that it can become difficult to tell if something is even intended, or is meant to be that broken, or is just not working properly. I think I just butchered my own explanation. Yeah, so you're not sure if it's a feature or a bug, pretty much, because there's so many bugs in it. Yeah, I can't remember if it's from the first one or the second one. Huh. I do make videos, by the way. I do make videos. Wait, what? I'm not crazy. I know he swapped those games. I knew it was Steins Gate. One after Chaos Head. As if I could ever make such a mistake. Never, never. I just couldn't prove it. He covered his tracks. He got that fandom in his Discord to lie for him. You think this is something? You think this is bad? This chicanery? He's done worse. That voting game. Are you telling me that a bomb just happened to ascend like that? Okay, we're Better Call Sauling. All right. Florence Chan is the chanification of the dryer that's in my basement. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows that. This is the most robotic she's been, actually, I think. I love this design. Yeah. How could you? Yeah, how could you not know that? How could you not? Bidet-chan, the water pick scythe when you get clean. I don't remember a bidet, what stream Bidet-chan first debuted in. I know that the first talk of bidets was during the Gravity Rush streams, or was it Forspoken? Shit. Oh, was it Life is Strange? Oh no, I'm wrong. Maybe it is Life is Strange. Wait, was it really Life is Strange 2? When did we start talking about bidets in Life is Strange 2? We probably spoke about everything in Life is Strange 2. Sorry, I've repressed Life is Strange 2. It's been brought up a couple times more since then. It was the boring bit of Life is Strange 2. That doesn't narrow it down? At all? Not even a little bit? Does that narrow it down? Board-chan? I don't remember where are some of these original chans. There's a 1, but that doesn't mean much because not all of them were tagged before. She's new? Okay, alright. I get a pass with Board-chan then. Alright. Alright, okay. Gravity Gun-chan, obviously from the hit game Half-Life, so I don't remember there being a Gravity Gun Chan in the fan art showcase. Did I forget about a Chan? Maybe? Huh. I was rewatching your Gollum stream yesterday. Do you really think Life is Strange 2 is worse than that game? Absolutely yes. Yep, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I'm sorry. Life is Strange 2, like, yeah, it was so unbelievably boring. Life is Strange 2 is probably better made than Gollum, like in terms of glitches and stuff like that, but like at least Gollum gives you something to do sometimes. Life is Strange 2 was so unbelievably boring. Loot-chan. The game where you go maximum wuggy, oh shit, were you hardened? I can't remember that game's name. What the fuck was that called? Mortal Shell. Thank you. Is this from Mortal Shell, or is it from another one with music? Wasn't there a loot in Mortal Shell? What is it? Wandersong? Maximum wuggy. It is Mortal Shell. Okay, cool. All right. By the way, there's a musical reference to this art. Also, yes, is from Mortal Shell. Oh, what is it? What is the piece of music in the background? I wish I could tell the beat of the song. I thought it was Lewd Chan. No, that's later. That's later. I just spent 2 days remaking every Chan page on Joepedia. It was Mortal Shells. Holy shit. 360 by Charlie CXC. I don't know that song. All right, that's cool that it's actually music. Oh. Okay, from Loot Chan to a Lewd Chan. Warning. Warning. Okay, we're going back. Sex warning. Monocoin Chan. I don't know what stream Monocoin Chan debuted in. Is that an off switch tattoo or what? Kind of feisty. If memory serves, I see a Leon. If memory serves, this is far from the first Lewd Chan created by Chrome. Seems to be a trend. I no longer want to spend monocoins for some reason. You want to keep them all? Each one? I'm shocked you know Chapel Rowan, but not Charlie XCX. I think I've probably heard a Charlie XCX song, but I wouldn't be able to tell you the name offhand. Dude Chan and Dude Chan. Alright, Dude debuted in Jedi Survivor. Is the first time I did the Dude bit, and some people really do not like the Dude bit. I don't know where Dude Chan came from though. I know, oh dude, I know that one. Where's Dude Chan from? Dude Chan kind of looks like Phi. I see it too, yeah. Phi from VLR. Obscure Chans. Piss Chan. Okay. I'm annoyed that there's a 15 next to Piss Chan. Piss Chan. Okay. AI Somnium Files is when this conversation originated, but was there, that was near the end of that run. So was there a, what the fuck is this? Home? Oh, it's a fucking, for God's sake, and its arrows pointed to it. Okay, I'm mad that that's such a good design. God damn it. God damn it. Anyway, I'm not sure if it was actually in the AI Somnium Files or if it was the one after that. Black Hole Husbando, bass guitarist. So this is an original, right? And it's a twist on from Black Hole Chan from Outer Wilds. So the origination of this one is right now, I'm gonna guess, for on stream. Thoughts on a pink scissors emote? Yeah, we could do that maybe. We could do that. See if it has some legs. Damn. Possibly not natty. Possibly. Definitely on the borderline. I would be suspicious. Not that it really matters. Like, if you want to take steroids, that's your own business. But, you know, possibly not natty. Just know the risks. Florence Chan. Dryer Husbando, lead singer. Oh, okay. This is a cool trend. I like this. Power couple. He washes, she dries. Lead guitar, bike husbando. Little Nagito vibes there a little bit. I need to cough 1 second. Speaking of Chans, does Luce Vatican's anime mascot count as a Vati Chan? I don't know what that is, but yes, for sure, for sure. All right, I like this idea. I like this concept. She's here, Charlie Chan, Half-Life 2, obviously, obviously. Man, she's all leg, huh? God damn. God damn. Fun fact, I am built kind of almost the opposite of this. For the height that I am, I have somewhat short legs. I'm all trunk. I'm top heavy. All torso, yeah. Do not say all trunk. What's wrong with saying all trunk? What's wrong with that? Gorilla physique? Yeah, kind of gorilla, yeah. A little bit. A little bit. I can't do a deadlift without the bar hitting my balls. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. It's part of the form and technique I have to do. It has to compensate for that. It's really annoying. Huh? Yeah, I know. It's bad. It's a bad problem to have. Use a trap bar. I don't like it. It feels like using magic when I could just be hitting the boss with a physical attack. TMI? How is it TMI? What are you talking about? All right, she's gorgeous as always. All right, you know what? Hot take. Hot take. I might regret saying this. I think Charlie Chan has the best outfit of all the Chans. I think it's peak. I think there's no other outfit better than this Charlie Chan's outfit. I think it's number one. Not my favorite Chan, that's Fido, but I think best outfit. Also courtesy of Harmva. Oh, it's Joe Accurate Calves. Nice. Did you morb? So I think it was last stream or the stream before, someone else said, when is Joe going to be a Chan? Here you go. Yeah, it was already done. Already done. Is the rest show accurate? No, not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Is this the first time there's been a boy dragon man? Usually it was just the girl, right? The Chan? Do you know why she's holding the goat mask? I feel like I should. Can you tell me? When did this one originate from? I don't remember when this one was first made. A while ago, right? We had boy dragon with giant black bar sensor. Did we? It's a JoJo Part 2 reference? Oh, is it? I feel like the weebs bring up JoJo less often now. Has JoJo finally fallen out of style a little bit? Anyone else with me on that? Or maybe it just hasn't come up on stream as much. It has, yeah? It's in between parts? Okay. JoJo is anime Star Wars, in case you don't know that, in case you don't know much about weebs. I haven't seen any JoJo, but it's basically what Star Wars is to normies. That's what it is for weebs, yeah. If you're a weeb and you haven't seen JoJo, it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Just the same way, like, if you're a normie, it's like, you haven't seen Star Wars? It's like, well, you know, you don't have to love it, but at the same time, like, you have to have seen it at some point. Like, it's fucking Star Wars. Man, the shoulders. I wish I had shoulders like that. God damn it. Oh, it's Janbred Chan. She's back. Janbred Chan, obviously from Persona 5. But I don't remember... Was the Chan first appeared there? Or did the Chan appear much later? I can't remember. Another one of Jelly's daughters. That's true. That's true. When part 7 gets animated, people will go crazy again. Everyone loves Steel Ball Run. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. I feel like JoJo is more divisive among weebs. It's strongly love and hate it, but you've still seen it to hate it. Jambread Chan is from Persona 4, surprisingly. Oh, okay. Was there Jambread in Persona 4? I can't remember that. Or was it referenced and then we had a Jambread Chan belatedly? Huh. Fia? Okay, I don't remember if Fia was the Yang to Fido's Ying. Did Fia appear? Oh man, look at that. Fido. What's on the list? Did this appear with Yakuza 0 or no? That was main story Chan. Oh, okay. When did Fia appear then? It must have been shortly after that. But was Yakuza 0 over at that point or no? Was it Starfield? Really? Main story Chan is the Yang. Fia is from Starfield. Oh, okay. Okay. Starfield. Is this the biggest her backpack has ever been? God damn. Courtesy of Jelly. Yo, check it out. Hat trick. Okay, what the fuck? I'm not gonna move the mouse. Just what the fuck is going on there? What the shit? Okay, Somnium Chan is obviously from AI Somnium Files. I think the first one. I don't think it was the second one. I think it was the first one, right? I think it was the first one. Oh, the slippers. I like the night robe. That's cool. Number 1 dad. Red Square Chan. Red Square Chan is from Silent Hill. Oh shit. 2, not 1. 2? It's not 1. Wait, is it 1? It might be 1. Shit. There was 1 in a well. I think it was 2. I don't even think you could like see a red square save point amongst the filter bullshit inside Silent Hill 1. It has to be 2. It's 2? Okay, it's 2. Alright, good. We remembered. Good. 2. I think Merrick made the first red square Chan, right? And it was literally just a red square. I think it was. Yeah. Still around in the remake? Propaganda Chan. Voting game? I think voting game. Jom's pin. Oh, we should make some Jom's pins. Alright, voting game, I think. Definitely voting game. This could be your smash or pass. Okay, we'll do that afterwards, okay? Pickle Nagito is from Danganronpa 2. Alright. Trucker X-Chan is a reference to when I told a story about Trucker X from Robocar Poli, and I genuinely do not remember the game at all. It was one of... in the last... It was in 2023 for sure. Ah, fuck, man. I'm not gonna get it. Was it Life is Strange 2? Alright, Life is Strange. Okay. Chat? It's Chat-chan? Medusa, yeah, you cut off the head of one chatter and there's 4 more that take their place with the same argument. It's so true, so true. Chat-chan is a really early Chan. Is she not? I remember Chat being Chanified super early on. Possibly as early as Persona 5, maybe? Not sure. Not sure. Purple Chan from the voting game. Original Chan. Yep, voting game. Deadline Chan from this right now. What is this design here with this on whatever the hell this is? That looks like a persona. Oh, the clock coming out of the eye. Oh, that's cool. It even has a second hand and a third hand. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. Bait and switch. Ah, okay. So this is all the same entity, right? That's a really cool design. Okay. Deadline Chan has apparently come up before, so either it's in earlier in this or I'm forgetting when Deadline Chan was before. Courtesy of Piggy Wiggy, American Heart Association Chan. From the game 12 Minutes, where the official American Heart Association Twitch account showed up and started talking in the chat and then started backseating and then got really mad at me and then left. And I didn't know they were in chat the whole time because I kept missing the messages, but yeah. Ain't no way, really, yeah, really, that's really something that happened. Evolve Idol Chan. Okay, first time I mentioned Evolve Idol was Resident Evil 2 Remake. That's what I think. Resident Evil 2, no, Resident Evil 4 Remake. Resident Evil 4 Remake was the first time I mentioned Evolve Idol, I think. That's what I think. Fake game, it's a real game for real players. And then the Evolve on the chain there, oh, that's so cool. That's such a cool design. Carpenter Bee Chan is from Final Fantasy 16 when a Carpenter Bee attacked me in my basement and I righteously defended myself but also did not kill her. No. She's alive somewhere. Ignore the halo, it's irrelevant. Oh man. Oh man, okay. Sleeping Pill Chan, also from 12 Minutes. How did 12 Minutes get so many Chans? What game though? Final Fantasy 16, didn't I say? I think it was Final Fantasy 16. Sleeping Pill Chan, 12 Minutes. Honestly deserved. Why does this make me have like a Disney vibe? Or like old Disney animation vibe? What is it, the color use or is it the lining? Because when I zoom in, I'm like, okay, maybe a little but less. What is it about that gives me like a? Is it maybe it's the shade? I don't know how to judge visual art. Sorry, Pixar mom. And no, I'm not talking about Pixar. See, now I'm thinking more of a comic book vibe. Now I've gone in closer, huh? It's the eye style? Is it the eyes then? Maybe? Huh, okay. Yeah, 12 Minutes to the Sleeping Pills. Bifaka-chan? What? Oh, Bug Snacks. It's Bug Snacks, right? Bug Snacks, for sure. God damn, look at this one. Okay, not to be rude, I'm going to start moving a little faster with the guesses because I didn't realize that we still had 40 to go, and also we have to do the smash or pass afterward as well. That's cool. Bandage Chan is from Slay the Spire? Slay the Spire, right? If I remember correctly, this is maybe the only time in all of stream history that I actually got mad at Merrick because Merrick just like shit out just an incredible video game protagonist idea just out of the blue off the top of his head from a Bandage Chan. Like oh my god, you can make a whole video game out of this character. I'm not kidding. It would be such an amazing video game protagonist. Breaker Chan? Shit, what's Breaker Chan from? Is it from Jedi? Was Breaker Chan the origination of sorry, it was Jedi Fallen Order? But was it Bug Snacks again? Bug Snacks when we got up the wall and everything? Oh, damn, really Bug Snacks. Breaker Chan came from Bug Snacks. So many good things came from Bug Snacks. We should play the DLC. Morphogenic Field Chan from... Oh, you know what? Is it VLR and not 999? Oh no. Which one? You stole some tape from a display case at the micro. I'm gonna say it actually is from 999. I don't think it was from VLR. Maybe we showed it in VLR for the first time, but I think it was 999. I think it was 999. That's my guess. 999. Beautiful Chan. Main story Chan from Yakuza 0. This is the one. This is the Yang to Fido's Ying. The dragon's on the yukata. Cute Chan. Cute Chan. Dev Chan. Shit. Oh. Hypnospace? No? Oh, maybe Jedi mad at me? Dev Chan? More bug snacks? Was it more bug snacks? This is also, believe it or not, all bug snacks. Okay. The dev getting mad that I broke the game. Okay, bug snacks. AI Nirvana Initiative Flowchart Chan. Probably from AI the first one for sure. AI the first one. I did it. I did it. Look at the colors there. That's cool. That's cool. Wow, it really is bug snacks all the way down. That is one of the times on stream that I actually got a little spooked. That one felt like a real morb for real. I still don't know like how that happened. I must have read it or heard it somewhere and forgotten about it or something like that. That was spooky. That one was spooky. Courtesy of Melancholy Witch. Airboat Chan, Half-Life 2, where I and several other people, what is this like Amazonian thing here? That's cool. I and a bunch of other people learned for the first, not Amazonian, you know what I mean. I and a bunch of other people learned for the first time that you can actually kill the first airboat that shows up in Half-Life 2 with the water. That you can go back and shoot it. I did not know you could do that. What thing were you talking about with bug snacks? When we got to the end of bug snacks, I said something like, you know, is it bug snacks all the way down, referencing the turtles all the way down bit. Everyone knows what that is, right? And then like, I don't know, like 30 seconds later, a character in the game said it. It's bug snacks all the way down. Scariest Morb, Judsea 2022. Yeah, that kind of spooked me a little bit, yeah. And French Fry from Gravity Rush 2. Gravity Rush 2. Not 1, 2. Gotta be 2. Yeah. Which is why Mayo loves the character so much. It's all connected. It's all connected. Bat-chan and Knife-chan. Ooh. The bat coming on that side, and then all the knives on that side. Is this a fight to the death? Because they look kind of, What is this down here? Oh, it's a shadow, okay. Bat and knife, I don't remember where this came from. I don't remember the last, the first time that we spoke about the bat versus knife thing. Persona 4? Really? How'd you all know this? Persona 4. Black Hole Chan from Outer Wilds. Possibly the best game we've ever streamed. Gorgeous design. Aw, nice. Bomb Chan and Cream Chan. Yep, Cream Chan. Yep, see? It's a carton of cream. It's Cream Chan. Bomb Chan is from the voting game. Original character. Cream Chan is AI again, I think. Right after Pish Chan when I said there's a line and then we crossed it. Or was it a couple weeks later when we had to put a new line in? I can't remember. How many Fluid Chans are there? Too many. Too many. Nope, Slay Aspire's a Bon... Oh, you're right! Oh, shit. Yeah, Bon Chan came back from Slay Aspire. How could I forget that? Shit. Shit, that was an epic first run, too. God damn. Get owned. Yeah, I'm owned. I'm owned. I'm owned. God damn it. Alas, I got it wrong. Eric, gray arrow next to the wheel. Wheel Chan. I am thinking for some reason Forspoken. Was it Forspoken when we did the first wheel? It's around that era. Pizza Tower? Was it really Pizza Tower? During one of the filler stuff? Wait, hold on. No. Pizza Tower came after we did the wheel. What were we doing before then? It was the 100k follower stream when you played Pizza Tower? Objection. It was right before Pizza Tower, yeah. Aha! It was a Just Chatting one. Just Chatting. Lawyered. Snail Chan with a bonus decoy. I have no idea where Snail Chan came from if it's not Zero Time Dilemma. Right? It's gotta be that. There's no other possible contender for that. Gotta be. And there's the decoy that's referencing it too. Diplomacy Chan is from a conversation that Kay had with someone about some other server. Got it. Nailed it. That is a crazy design. What's going on with the... Is that a sword through the hat or something? Or... Again, it kind of looks like a persona. Looks like a puzzle piece that's been assembled, actually. That's kind of cool. Dragon Angel Chan... I want to say the voting game? Because there was an angel that we ascended, and was it a dragon angel? It's got to be the voting game, right? Bingo. Dragon angel, there we go. Fan art tag chant. Okay, is this from right now? Because I feel like if it's not from right now, there should be the 2 tags there. Okay, this is right. This stream. Just Chatting before Persona 3 Stream 15 stream. There you go. Did it. Nailed it. Eric from the Just Chatting before Pizza Tower. Damn, it's a freebie. It's a freebie. In case you don't know where Eric comes from, we were deciding on what game to play. Irene said, hey, just spin the wheel to decide. So I span the wheel after it was linked to me, Wheel of Names, which has a bunch of default names on it, and it landed on Eric, and then I said, okay, so we're gonna play Eric? What is this for, Irene? That was the bamboozle back, and then we actually added some games on it, and then since then Eric has to be included. So sorry if that's the anticlimactic origins of Eric, but Eric is a staple around here. Fido. Okay, Fido is from Yakuza 0, if I remember correctly. It's gotta be. These like open face boots for the socks to be there. Yeah, gotta be Yakuza, or some say Yuzuka. Golden Rifle Chan, also from Yakuza 0. I remember that one now. I do. Gravity Gun Chan. Didn't we already see Gravity Gun Chan? Is this a second Gravity Gun Chan? Maybe there's more than one. Oh man. That must be hell to put on. Alright, Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2. Grenade Chan. Half-Life 1. Wait, was this one from Half-Life 1 before we even got to Half-Life 2 and it was preemptive channing? Oh, she has the handles too. That's cool. This is from Half-Life 1, from the wrong moment, yeah, that I referenced in the Shadow of the Erdtree video. Infinite Coin Chan is from Alan Wake 1, when we were having the Infinite Coin discussion that I do not want to talk about again today, but maybe one day we'll talk about it again. Yeah, Alan Wake 1. Aw, she's all leg, holy crap. It sounds so wrong now when people say Alan. Jad's Chan. Okay, I don't remember seeing a Jad's Chan before, but it's possible that it was brought up in a stream. I'm not going to get this one, though. So I'm going to say right now and hope I'm right. Is this an original Chan for this one? The Infinite Coin discussion was on my first day in Jazz, the first thing I saw. That was before the Umineko thing? The first Umineko? Yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, you're right. Okay. And you're still here? Wow. I drew her in a tiny comic when Jazz was shut down. So it's an out-of-stream original. Okay. How long ago was Jazz shut down for now? Was that when Kate was born or when Mila was born? Was it Kate? Yeah, it had to have been Kate. So... yeah, so 5 years ago. Okay. It's Joms. I don't remember Joms' first appearance on stream. I think Joms just appeared on Jad's first. So there's no way I'm gonna be able to place this for what stream it is. Late Chan? I mean, that has so many applications. I don't know. I don't know when Late Chan first appeared, sorry. Any chance for a comedy stream, my lord? Maybe one day, sure. Learning to Draw Chan is from... I don't know what fan art showcase it was shown on because they did put it in the showcase. But it is me, when I got a drawing tablet years ago, said I was going to learn to draw, and then I never did it, unfortunately. Because I'm not allowed a hobby. Except for gym. Get another hobby. This is much better than the version I did, let me tell you. Way better than the version I did. I don't remember when the first time that Learning to Draw Chan showed up on stream, though. Martian Bunny Girl Chan from Mars Needs Senpais. Oh, god damn it. When did we do this bit? Oh, Mars Needs Senpais. I feel like it was AI or one of the Zero Escape games. Or was it Starfield? Shit, it might have been Starfield. I don't know. Was it VLR, really? VLR Stream 5. Damn. Damn. Damn, was it really? Carpenter B. Chan. Again, from... Hammer and Nails. I think the last one had that one too. Final Fantasy 16. Stream 4. Just a shot in the dark there. Stream 4. Again, why the Halo? She is very much alive. Don't believe the rumors. Don't believe. Rain World Chan from Jadsea 2023. The is it Blood? Kind of spooky. Spooky Chan has a dark side of this Chan. Rain World Chan is from the voting propaganda that we did for Jadsea, so I don't know when they were first shown, but it's probably one of the recent streams that they're first shown. So maybe Persona 3 is the first time Rain World Chan was shown on stream, I'm gonna guess. Or was Rain World Chan shown on the Jadsea stream? Did we show some propaganda? Trolley Chan from Half-Life 2. Naturally. 69, nice, nice. Rain World, less good. Oh, Rain World, let's go. I don't think we want to stream Rain World. Worth the Moon. courtesy of Yellow Kimmy from Odyssey. And I think it was the Odyssey streams, not the Odyssey video, because we did stream Odyssey. You might not know that, but we streamed, we did a marathon stream for Odyssey, and I got like 600 moons or something on streams. I think not all of them on streams. Yeah, Mario Odyssey streams. Barrel Chan, AI, Somnium, with the first one, the first one. Alan Wake, really? Amnesia Bunker? Really? Oh, a lot of people are guessing different things. Oh no. People are arguing about the origination of the Chans in chat. Wrench Chan? Gotta be opposing forces, right? What is the teeth? Oh no. Yeah, opposing forces. Opposing forces. Half-Life opposing forces. Amogus. Bike Chan is from Death Stranding, obviously. Me, I'm from Wales. I don't know the first time that I was shown like this. It might have been Subnautica with the submarine flooding and me saying neat that Merrick drew. That might be number one, the first time. Was there a time before that? Maybe Persona? Did Persona 5 come before Subnautica? Huh. The original version of Barrel Chan was from Alan Wake, but the original Barrel Chan was drawn by Chrome during Amnesia the Bunker. Oh no. There's going to be a debate. It was very early. That was when you were doing the Claw Fist and stuff. Claw Fist. Huh. Dragon Joe was in Persona 5 first. Was it really Persona 5? Is that early? It wasn't Xenoblade, right? I think we did Claw Fist in Xenoblade. Affinity Chan, Xenoblade, I think. Xenoblade Chronicles 2. This is a cool design. So is she invisible and this is the stuff that's on her, or is she incorporeal in some way? Yeah, this is Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I'm fairly sure. Maybe I do have a thing for bones, damn. Intern Chan is from AI Somnium 2 with the joke at the end that I can't say because it's a spoiler, but yeah. AI Somnium 2. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi is from Disco Elysium, of course. Affinity is from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. Oh shit, when was it shown on stream then? Yeah, it was probably... was that preemptive chanting? That could be any stream then. I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy 16. For some reason, I think that was shown during the Final Fantasy 16 fan arts. Possibly the best character in all video games. I'm saying it. It's in the top 10. Kim is a amazing character. And Disco Elysium has amazing writing. I really like Disco Elysium, and I really like Kim in particular. Kim, I'm not sure if number one, but definitely in the top 10. I love Kim so much. That's a great game. Great game. Ship Chan, Sensation Chan, Outer Wilds, also a great game. Wonderful game. Hey. Last stream at Outer Wilds had one of my favorite gags I've ever done. Oh, so proud. So proud. And I kept it together too. Nailed the delivery, nailed the landing, nailed the not laughing as it happened. Such a good gag. Tutorial Chan. Alright, we have 3 more, I think. Tutorial Chan. What is Tutorial Chan from? I have no idea. The colors are making me think AI again, but I'm not sure. Gravity Rush 1, baby? Really? Huh. Okay. We skip her. Edge Chan and Undo Chan are both from Catherine. Undo, Edge, Edge. There we go. What is here? On the edge. Both from Catherine. Catherine was a fun time. 5 break after hour. We haven't done the Smasher Pass yet. Remember the Undo Chan gag in the Chan of the Year 20 whatever it was? I had fun making that video. That was such a good video. Vodos is from the voting game on Jads and was first shown in the post voting game stream that we did, if I remember correctly. Merrick made a full ass comic about all that. God damn. It had a storyline. That is so cool. And Quantum Moon. Okay, let's go back for a second, even though it's already on screen. Sex warning, kind of lewd. Next one. All right, there you go. In case the screen was closed, and or if you're coming back. Okay, here we go. Quantum Moon Chan. All of the sisters from Outer Wilds. One for each appearance that Quantum Moon Chan can make in the game, if I remember correctly, or was there one extra? Merrick got a pretty risque for that one. Okay, so very quickly, let's go back to the beginning, and we're gonna do Smasher Pass because I think that's funny, and also we get to extend this even more. I'm just gonna go through, and again, like Markiplier before me, I'm not going to explain, and you know, I'm just gonna go off the top of my head, like what I think. Okay, here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Would pass me. Would pass me. Would pass me. Smash. Smash. Pass. Sorry, Jelly. Smash. 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 Pass. Would smash me. Smash. Smash. If I smash, Fire Emblem would come back in, so pass. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. I can't do it. I can't do it. Pass. Smash. Just to be safe, pass. Smash, smash, smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Would that be allowed? Pass. Smash. Oh, smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash, smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. Double smash. 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 Okay. Wouldn't smash sunshine. I'm not explaining. I'm not explaining. Okay, there we go. Anyway, let's get the game on. Thank you once again, Kay and Fifi. This was amazing. I'll be watching this again later. And if you want to watch it again yourself, it's on YouTube, but also it'll be on Jads if you'd like to watch it again. Joe, I demand your undivided attention before we end. I have a few things to discuss. I declare that Fifi be forgiven for preemptive chanting and his sins not mar his record anymore. This is topic 1 of 3. Okay. What preemptive chanting happened? Was it the affinity one? Okay. You are absolved of your preemptive chanting sins. And also there's a marble, right? I think there was a marble. There you go. I can grant a marble right now, for sure. I think that was at the end of the credits, right? Yep, reading the message. Yep. Give him a marble. Fuck, yeah, sorry. Preemptive marbling. The marble is Revolutionary Girl Utena. Okay, and what is the third thing, or was some of them combined? Revolutionary Girl Utena. And the third was thanks. You're welcome. Thank you. Revolutionary Girl Utena? What in the Sailor Moon is this? Years ago, a tragic incident befell a young princess when both her parents died. Sailor Moon. Devastated, it seemed nothing would calm this poor soul. However, a prince traveling through the area came to see the princess, hoping to cheer her up. After wiping her sorrowful tears, the prince gave her a ring carrying a rose emblem and told her as long as she holds onto the ring, they are destined to meet again. The event leaves a deep impression on the girl, Utena Tenjo, leading her to become a prince herself. Years later, Utena attends Otori Academy, of course, recognized by the same rose emblem as her precious rings. There, attracted by the scent of roses, she witnesses Anthony Himimiya tending to the flowers, accompanied by the student council president Toga Kiru and vice president sorry, I'm not going to be able to say that, Sayonji, who seem to be arguing over an Anthe. While Utena thinks nothing of the occurrence, the student council gathers to discuss an important matter because someone's been smoking in the bathroom. And also,
They put a ribbon around one of the flowers, and then a witch shows up. Subsequently, a misunderstanding leads to Utena being dragged into the world of duelists, those with rings similar to her own. The duelists fight for the ownership of the Rose Bride, Anthemia, who is said to possess great power. Wanting to prove her capabilities as a prince, and enraged that Anthe is being wronged and objectified, Utena resolves to fight against the duelists to save her from the cruel fate. And this is what was meant to happen all along, and how they meet up again. Is there any time travel in this anime? Okay, that seems one of the classier ones. Kind of reminds me a little bit of the one with where she ends up in the club the club for being a gentleman or whatever. Maybe it's just the prince thing is making me think of that. Anyway, marble redeemed. It's also because the new rules, I got them. It's also because it was like a special marble. If someone wants to add another marble for this one, it's only 1 million mana coins instead of 2 million. I feel like I had something else to say and I can't think of it now. Utena is directed by a guy who did a few seasons of Sailor Moon. Oh, really? There is a connection there. Okay. Okay, here's what I want to say. I remember because I brought up Sailor Moon. I don't know why. Does anyone think that Natsui Ushiromiya kind of looks like Sailor Jupiter? Anyone else see it? Anyone else see it? A little? Fun fact, growing up, Sailor Jupiter was my favorite. I watched a little bit of Sailor Moon growing up. I think I've seen probably the same 15 episodes twice. Because I don't think the channel that we had when I was growing up had more than 15 episodes. They're just constantly repeating, man. I don't see it. Is black screen for me? I didn't put it on the screen. Pre or post Pokemon RP? Pre. I didn't even know what anime was when I saw Sailor Moon. Show it? We'll show it tomorrow then for Umineko. And you have to show up. Utena is probably the most feminist anime on your list, I reckon. Feminist anime, you say? Liar, in Life is Strange 2, you said Sailor Venus was the best. That's now. Growing up, before I was infected with the blondeness, it was Sailor Jupiter. To be clear, and I don't know if this is gonna come across as like being too horny on main or whatever. Okay, all right, okay. The blonde thing is a bit overdone. All right, brunettes are beautiful too. Okay, it's like, you know, it's not like blonde or nothing. All right. I feel like it's the blonde thing is a bit overdone. Okay. Very often it depends on the lady in question. Blink twice, Joe. I do remember during a game dev meeting once, I stun locked Wuggy by saying him that I usually don't like redheads. He actually made like a series of sounds like he was a computer fan processing the information. He was like just like shit taste. Hey, I say usually. Usually. Depends on the lady, man. Depends on the lady, okay? Some people in my family had red hair. That's probably why. Okay? Like, you gotta give me a pass on that, right? Come on. Come on. Make sure you change the category on Twitch. Let me do that before I leave, and then I'll go get a drink, and I'm gonna pee, and then we'll come back and say hello to people and thank you, and then we will play the game. Amy Pondo, yeah, that's what I mean. There are gonna be exceptions. Although Clara better than Amy, and I will fight you on that one. Mitsuru Yukari at the moment. Yukari is almost certainly gonna win it. I feel like Mitsuru just doesn't have enough of a personality apart from, hey, you gotta study. Like, Mitsuru has great fashion sense, and I like the visuals of that character, possibly more than Yukari, but you know, also feel like a little bit like a creep discussing it like that, to be honest. But like, I think Yukari is going to take it because she has more of a personality. Umorb, Natsui, and Sailor Jupiter share the same VA. Really? Wow, I don't think I've ever... you're talking about the Japanese VA for Sailor Jupiter, right? I don't think I've even ever heard Sailor Jupiter in Japanese. So I've only heard the English. Okay, let's get into the game. I feel like at this point it's just to always romance the Lover's Arcana. Hey, I didn't go with On in Persona 5. I forgot she existed, quite famously, actually. Although I regret my Hifumi choice. Haru's better. You did, but not on purpose. Oh, that's true. I did accidentally go with On, and then we reloaded. Yeah. Crane game, Crane God. Before I break, do you approve of my Smash Pass judgments? You know, in general. Yeah. Nice. The vibes are here again. What song do we want for break before I go? Do we want Take Over, or normally people say Heaven? They want Heaven a lot. Where is Heaven? Did I pass it? There's Heaven. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes. You've been sitting the whole time. You should get up and walk around too. Go get a drink, get some water. Most people don't drink enough water. Be back in 5.
Still music keeps on tuning me.
All right, sorry. I was having a cookie. I doing chores while listening to the stream and somehow forgot I wasn't just listening to Heaven. Do you just listen to Heaven sometimes? It's a pretty good song. What is a good cookie? It is a good cookie. It's a gluten-free version of a vanilla Oreo. I'm gonna have one more, and I'm gonna try and go in stealth mode. Who's your best Umineko mom or your favorite Umineko mom? Does Kairi count? Because if Kairi counts, probably Kairi. I feel like she's wicked smart. Kairi seems like someone I would get along with. But if not, probably I like Natsui for some reason. I don't know why. Look at the blue light being reflected in the floor over there to the left. That looks good, huh? You see it? Are we excited for more new Umineko tomorrow? There should be a tier list of all the channels. Maybe we'll do it one day. I don't know. I feel like after you get out of the top 10, it would be hard to tier list them. Okay, let me say some thank yous and then we'll get into the game. I have no idea what we're doing today. I can't remember what we were supposed to do when we loaded back in. Are we supposed to hang out with someone, or we can hang out with Mitsuru and Fuka now, can't we? Or no, we can't. Our stats are... How do I see my social stats? Academics is still 5, not 6, okay, but it's probably gonna be max soon. So we can hang out with Fuka and Yukari. I have no Sai Slaps the Table planned for either of those two, so that sucks. Music is so nice. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. It's growing on me. I don't think it's going to beat Persona 5 overall for soundtrack, but I think it is going to beat Persona 4. A lot of like smooth, chill songs in this one that just have just enough energy. Normally I don't like chill songs. It's probably going to be 3-5-4 for the music, and I still like the music in 4, don't get me wrong, but I think it's a bit better in this one. Do you like Gyaru fashion culture? I don't really know what that means, but whenever America's drawn into Gyaru, I'm in. Smash. What are your thoughts on this game as of this moment? Rock solid 6 out of 10. That's my thoughts at this moment. Rock solid. 0.1 below, Life is Strange, double exposure. Oh, it's true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Anyway, thank you to the following people. Thank you, Shiro Amiya, KC McG, and Key to Truth for the resubs. Thank you, Pi Oryanus, for the resub with the message. Hi Joe, a few weeks ago I had a dream the Witcher video released. It's already out, it's been out for a while. And it was just you reading an AI-generated Geralt X Succubus fanfic. Oh, Witcher 3 video, okay. For 10 hours. I really wish I was making this up. Was it a good dream? That sounds like it might be fun. It really matches the energy of streams and videos being smooshed together. What the hell is that giant 2B emote? What? Okay, bunch of giant emotes before we started. Thank you, Annie, for press for the resub. The streams have been so fun, and I'm very happy that you're back to regular schedule. Here's to another month. Thank you, Annie, for press. It's always good to see you in chat. Thank you again for your Jet Say message. Maybe there'll be another one this year if you are interested in a repeat performance. Thank you, @Bash, for the new sub. Thank you, Tater Toga, for the resub. Thank you also to Teal Evision. 2 months. My subscription sapling will grow into a beautiful sub tree. Thank you, Addo Jambread. 81 farts. Oh, it was a response to the fan art. Yeah. Thank you, Zorgos, for the bits. Coaching my only gamer sister through Elden Ring has been interesting. Really makes you appreciate your learned gamer skills. Yeah, teaching all of the kids how to play games has been really illuminating to how much I just take for granted how I can just pick up a game and just basically know what to do at all times. Kudos to the kids though, or props to the kids, not sure, but they pick things up real fast. Kate sat there this week, and Kate's 5. Kate sat there this week and played Enter the Gungeon on the Switch because Leo and Finn are both into Gungeon at the moment. The Terraria phase is past, thank God. And she sat there and just kept dying on the first floor. And bless her, she hadn't even gotten to a boss yet, but she kept hearing from the other two to save your gun for the boss. So she would keep getting, I don't know if the Gungeon has a pity system that if you die so many times you get extra treasure chests in some of the rooms, but she kept getting a new gun. She got so excited when treasure chests would spawn, and she would get a gun, she'd be like, I'm saving this for the boss, and it's like, Kate, you haven't even seen a boss yet, just use the gun. She kept dying. And she did that for 2 nights in a row. She played it for like, I don't know, like 45 minutes to an hour. She just kept doing the same bit. And at the end of the second hour, she got to the king and she beat that boss, man. She won. I was like, God damn, I'm proud of you, kid. She was so excited. So yeah, she killed the boss. It's really hard for them to understand how to move and aim at the same time. So it's a good primer for that, but yeah. Coincidentally, she beat the boss with an RPG, which is the first one I used to kill my first boss in Gungeon as well, way back in the day, if I remember correctly. Because remember, it blows up bullets when you land an explosion next to it. So, yeah, she did that. Leo's gotten so much better at the game too. He's getting to floor 4 fairly consistently now. I think he's gotten to floor 5 once. Yeah. So yeah, Gungeon's a hard game. So I'm proud of them. Thank you, Exclusively Plastic, for the resub. Collisional Delusional for the resub. Hey Joe, thanks for the streams. It's really helped me get through a rough winter, and the regularity of streams was a real reassurance. I'm trying my best to make them regular around the same time. So far, it's been okay, and I'm on a good schedule right now. I got up at 5 this morning, so hopefully I'll be able to be on the early schedule for a few weeks now. This is my favorite schedule, is getting up between 4 and 5 in the morning. Joe, how worried will you be if your kids get into map games? What's a map game? I don't really know what that is. Thank you, Pincerata, for the bits. I've miraculously caught up with VODs, and my migraines have been cured. And I happen to be off work for tentative bonus Umineko stream. Jomz, by the luck of Jomz. Well, I'm very happy to hear that your migraine's gone. Obviously, it's because of the streams. Migraine curing streams. Thank you very much, Pincerata. Thank you, Ace Spencer, for the resub. Catching up with VODs now. Don't let anyone gaslight you about the camera thing in Persona 3. You're right that they're weird as hell. It is, isn't it? It's so weird, and it's bizarre to me that people are like, who cares? If this was in real life, I wouldn't give a shit either. Come on, they're trying to use an in-game framing device to make optional scenes feel more natural by making them more unnatural, and I like Persona 3. I played it as a kid. Yeah, I think there must have been a way to make those scenes happen without having to use that camera system, but let's not rehash the conversation. Can I have a recap of what happened up until now? Honestly, you probably could. It would only take about 5 minutes, but I don't feel like I'm up to it right now, sorry. Not much has happened. More has happened with the characters. I couldn't recap that, but yeah, the main plot is not much has gone on. Thank you, Hey Aloza, with a big tribute to Joms. I love Joms, a lot of Joms there. Thank you for the resub. Thank you also to Vid Electrics, Gaussian Storm, Lord Fifth Isith, all for the resubs. Any chance we are getting into Black Myth anytime soon? How long is Black Myth Wukong chat? Is that like a 1 week, 2 weeks? I wouldn't mind playing that. Maybe in a couple months. It's bad? Yeah, I still want to play it though. 35 hours, it's not worth it. I would like to check it out. You need to buy a 5090 first. Oh, is it a system killer? I have a 49. No, do I have a 30 or a 40? I can't remember. Is this time for an upgrade already? I feel like I just bought this computer. No, it's been a while actually, hasn't it? Shit. Man, I don't want to build another computer. It's so stressful. Thank you, Mendelier, for the resub. I used to watch another streamer, and then I found you. You stopped streaming for a while, and when I come back to watch other streamers, I almost gagged. Wow, I'm getting the German treatment. Nice. Happy anniversary, Joe. Thank you, Mendelier. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Pizzerata, for some more bits. Kind of jealous of your snow season. In California, it was 90F 32C, and we've been having insane wildfires. Yeah, so I've heard. Yeah, I think it was minus 20 here today. What's the temperature right now? It's minus 7 now, so it's warmed up considerably since this morning. The house was so cold today, and the heat pumps stay on all night too, and it was so cold. I meant recap since the start of the stream. I joined late. Oh, we did fan art. You haven't missed any of Persona 3. Thank you, Nagas, for the resub. Zoom, bro, just use Skype. It's literally Discord, man. It's called TeamSpeak. Bro, it's Google Chat. It's Steam Voice Chat. Come on, man. FaceTime it. Just use Teams. It's on Telegram. Bro, everyone uses Slack. Dude, we chat. Come on. Man, it's called Twitter Spaces. Bro, it's literally F-less. Come on, dude. Call me on Pester Chum. Dude, just open Professor Helper. That was really good, Nagas. That was good. Thank you, Actual Jana Banana, for the resub. Broman Guy, also for the resub. Thank you, Cinnamon Bun. Is that a Pokemon? For the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Wizzy99, Frosty McDougal, Fedaleo1995 for the resubs. Thank you, Dalmec, for gifting a sub to C Wummies Uwu. There you go. That's all you're getting on me, Dalmec. I'm sorry. Thank you, Rodney, for gifting a sub to I'm Not Gonna Say That. You were mostly right. Yep. I found a way around it. Thank you, Rodney. Thank you, Loner Archon, for the resub. Anonymous gifter for gifting a sub to Joseph Anderson Play Mid City. What was that message earlier? Thank you, Bug Zapper, for the resub. PTW Funny Cats for the new sub as well. And Ajax Meister, welcome. Thank you, Dalmec, for the bits. This is a bribe. Do not inquire about the raid yesterday. Okay. Well, now I really want to know how the raid went, but okay. All right, it's a bribe. Do not. Mouse is smiling. That makes me uncomfortable. It was fine. Okay. Thank you, Nunya Business. That's why I shouldn't inquire about the raid for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, A Reasonable Horse, for the resub, and also for giving out 5 subs. Thank you very much, A Reasonable Horse. Thank you also to Lord of Beanbags, Capsador, Tat V77, and Tranquil Turnip for the resubs. Caps at 52 months, damn. If you haven't come up with a good foil to Peak yet, I suggest Peak versus Pit, says Tranquil Turnip. I think that Cliff is a good fit, except that Cliff is when something is going well and then it falls off the cliff. I feel like that doesn't apply to what's the opposite of Peak, but I do like the Peak Cliff dichotomy there or whatever. The raid went well, except an anonymous gifter did a gift sub that Chipley almost read. It's exactly what you think it is. The fact that I don't exactly know what it is, and that there are multiple things that it could have been. Did they say I'm not reading that? Okay, apart from that, were you all well behaved? Northern Lion was in chat too. You know what? Okay, maybe no more raids. Maybe no more raids. Maybe we're done raiding. Maybe we just need to keep this community nice and insulated. And let's be real. Let's all be real. Let's real talk mask off right now. The only reason why you guys want raids is more mono coins to fund your gambling addiction and the marble races anyway. You don't actually want to go out into the world and participate in the raids. It's just free mono coins being left on the table when we don't do a raid at the end of it. Okay? How about this? How about we all get what we want, all right? I'm going to set up a fucking burner channel that I will just go live at the end of every single stream for like 30 seconds, and we'll raid ourselves so you all get your points. And we also don't have to spread the madness to anyone else on Twitch, all right? The fucking Sin Eater Twitch account, that's what we're going to do, all right? Anyway, thank you TapV77 for the resub. Thank you Tranquil Turnip again. Thank you Jitsi007. Reload for Kim. I'm tragically straight. I'm sorry. I love Kim. Tragically straight. Can I spiritually smash? Because if so, then I will say smash. Thank you Paramonata for the bits. There should exist a black void chan since we look at the black screen so much in your streams. Alright, it's not preemptive chanting, it's suggestive chanting. There we go. Thank you, Luzlek, for the resub as well. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Ooh. Sailor Jupiter plus Natsui. Oh, it was a poll. Thank you, Jackie Ohio, for the bits. Thank you, ZeroGN, for 1,000 bits. Hey, Joseph, VOD viewer here. Tried to DM you, but they're turned off. On Twitch, I don't answer DMs. I haven't even read any of my DMs on Twitch. If you're talking about Twitch, my DMs are not turned off on Discord. Are you on Jads? If you're on Jads, you can DM me. You don't have to be my friend or anything like that on Jads. They are they? Okay. Unless you're on Jads, they can't DM me. I think we have to share a space. Can I turn that off? Can I make it so anyone can DM me, even though if they're not on? Maybe I should look at that saying as your DM. Maybe that's what you mean. If you love early Final Fantasy games like 6, I want to recommend Final Fantasy: The Four Heroes of Light. It was released on the DS and is very inspired by 1 to 4. Brutal combat, really neat take on the turn-based battle system, really unique class system, and it has a spiritual successor called Bravely Default. I've read. Wow, that goes to show you what I think about that game. Holy shit. I played Bravely Default when it came out. I definitely recommend giving it a try. Maybe not as a stream game, but as a casual playthrough on your personal time. Okay. Four Heroes of Light. That sounds familiar. Oh, that very much looks like Bravely Default. What? Isn't that just straight up ring a bell? Pin, by the way? Huh, okay. I liked Bravely Default, but it made me really mad at one point, and I stopped playing it toward the end. However, I will say that Bravely Default gains like 2 extra whole points from me, because in Bravely Default, and I won't say what it was, but there is a moment in Bravely Default where I did my usual, yeah, but what if I don't bullshit? And the game was 1000% prepared for me to do that, and it was amazing. Holy fuck, was that a cool moment. Holy shit. I don't know if I did that earlier than I was supposed to, but I think I did actually. That was such a good moment, yeah. That's what I want out of games, man.
To come, no, I'm not reading the rest. A non-name with the gives up to I want to come, no, I'm not reading the rest. It's pervert. I'll be thinking with 100 bits.
Okay, let's go back on 1 speed for that. Hold on.
A non-name with the gives up to I want to come, no, I'm not reading the rest. It's pervert. I'll be thinking with 100 bits.
Rodney, were you in chat saying read it, coward? I actually like raids. Choose someone with our insanity wavelength, like Shenpai. Is Shenpai as insane as us? We get on so fucking well. RT loves the jokes and insanity too, and his community draws insane stuff like him pregnant for reasons like him winning Mario. Wait, what? It's not a big deal when we get wacky with them, and they love the energy chat has, and they like our community. We have high overlap with some channels, like Crystal too. If you want to raid her, let me tell you a little horror story that happened to me the other night. Okay, I'm coming upstairs. This is when I'm still in the basement. I'm coming upstairs. Everyone's asleep. Everyone's asleep. Okay? Coming upstairs. And for some reason, as I'm coming up the stairs, I can hear RT Game talking. So I'm like, why can I hear RT Game talking? I'm not watching an RT Game video. Why can I hear RT Game talking? So, as I get closer to the boys' room, one of them has fallen asleep while watching something on their tablet, because they have tablets so they use at bedtime sometimes, and it had auto-played from one to another. So all of the next day, I had to act like a paranoid Odagiri that just found a cigarette butt in the bathroom going like, so, do you know someone named RT Game? Do you know RT Game? Do you watch RT Game's videos? You know, like, and they're like, who the fuck is RT? You know, like, yeah, and I'm like torn between this moment of being like, okay, first of all, I don't think RT Games videos are like age appropriate for you, so I hope that you're not watching it. But on the other hand, if you watch some of the videos and you really like him, I could be the cool dad going like, I know who that is. You know what? You're old man. You know, like I've spoken to RT Game. Like I want it, but unfortunately, they had no idea who he was, and it was just like it had auto played. And now I need to make sure that I fix the parental controls on their tablet because I don't think RT's content is age appropriate for Finn and Leo, right? Yeah. Also, I could deal a critical, like, psychic damage blow against RT next time he's in chat by saying, hey, RT, you know what? Just want to tell you no, my kids love your videos. Anyway, sorry. That was the horror story that I went through. Yeah, anyway. Thank you, 0GM, for the bits, again. Are we gonna play the game today? Or are we just talking? Thank you, repeated joke. Yeah, that's the whole point. Yeah, it's I finally get to do it for real instead of just hypothetically saying about Pyrocynical. Shenpai drew RT pregnant too. It's an epidemic. It's an epidemic. Oh my fucking god! You sound like my parents gingerly asking if I started drinking when I was younger. God, let my own. Thank you, Kai Murek, for the resub. Thank you. This is my super awesome Chan for 7 gift subs. Specific. Thank you very much, super awesome Chan. Did you enjoy the Chan showcase we had today? Thank you, and Annie Drew 1 for the sub. Thank you, Seda Sai, for the bits. Just wanted to say the Take Us Home Junpei was probably one of the funniest moments from these streams. That was. That's gonna go hard in the highlight, yeah, for sure. That was funny yesterday. Possibly the funniest like couple seconds yesterday, but I really enjoyed the Grug like boys running joke. That was fun. Thank you, Ironwrath, for gifting a sub to Persona 3. Oh yeah, there's a game. Thank you, Ironwrath. Thank you, Ironwrath, for also gifting a sub to Fuka Friday. Where does that meme come from? Is she only available on Fridays? Is that why? Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Persona 3 Reload. Who could it be? And the last two on my list are Falco5 and Top Lolly gifting a sub to I'm Not Saying That. Yep, definitely not. Definitely not. Joe, did you know Shinjiro's VA in Fez was also the voice of Suishi and Leon in Danganronpa? Really? He voices Mitsuru's dad in Reload. Huh, okay. I think chat said something about the original VA for Akihiko is the police officer in the station too, right? That's cool that they reused some of the VAs. If they were available, why didn't they just bring them back to redo the characters? Had their voices changed too much or something? Or did they just want it to be a bit fresh? Atlas is stupid. Okay. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? We're gonna hang out with... Who's Akinari again? Stripey. Okay, chat told me that you don't need a persona to level this guy up, so I think we're gonna go hang out with him. Oh, it's nothing. How's the sound, by the way? We good? Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. I feel like I might grow closer to Kamiki soon. Should I spend the day with Kamiki? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Then this bench shall be our meeting place.
You're not like the others.
Why am I different?
I didn't expect to see you again. Usually, people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
You have a point. I don't agree. I've never thought about that. I don't agree. I don't agree.
So, aren't you afraid that my hopelessness might be contagious if you hang around me?
Yep.
Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest.
You said that already.
I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
Kamiki seems intrigued by me. I feel like a relationship is stronger. Dying young man. Is he really dying, or? Oh, he has spot cough. Okay.
What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm. Maybe he's faking like Becky did.
Oh, you're back.
Okay, so not passing full judgment because it's like only the second conversation we've had with him, but he's pretty boring so far, but maybe it's gonna get better. Hey.
Hello.
I wasn't too surprised to learn that she's Straga's support member. Capturing her will provide us with quite an advantage. We're growing ever closer to completing our mission. Why do we care?
Hey, so...
Junpei seems to be really serious about that girl. As his teammates, I feel like maybe we should do something, but what? Encourage him.
Yeah.
Encourage him, huh? Honestly, I don't even know how I do that. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman X, episode 29, Final Battle, did a random brawl put Hawk out of commission? On to today's news. The latest victim is the 5th case of apathy syndrome this month. The Crane said not every time. I've already skipped one over since that happened, so I'm in the clear. I could do it every single time from now on because I skipped that one time. 99 out of 100 is not all of them. Is the issue with RT just a swearing? Yeah, we don't let the kids watch stuff that has grown-up words in it, although we do make some exceptions, and some of them we have to make exceptions to because they just became obsessed with some songs. There's some swearing in the A Beautiful Mind thing that Tom Cardy did with Brian David Gilbert, and they heard that song and they love that song, so they want to listen to that song a bunch. I think they're off of it at the moment, though. Who's your favorite YouTuber? Myself. I'm very confident. Take him for a walk. Is someone coming? No. Okay. Do we want to do the hangouts with the kid just to have the party done? I feel like that might be interesting. Like I don't want to take the kid into Tataris, but I don't mind hanging out with him and seeing what he wants. I don't know who my favorite YouTuber is. Sorry, but I need some time to myself. Honestly, at this point, it's probably Cracking the Cryptic, because I watch their videos still, and I really enjoy their content. So that's like the YouTube channel I probably watch the most. So that they would probably qualify as my favorite. Okay, let's hang out with the kid. Not the instant stuff with the, oh, sorry. What did he say? I want to...
Oh.
Okay, maybe next time then. Oh, you'll join me for coffee? Oh, I don't get to read it. I'd be happy if you could join me. Something about he wants normal, actual coffee, not just like the freeze-dried crap or whatever. I think that's what he said.
Oh, right.
Okay, I'll get started right away.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt.
Is it French press?
I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Oh, you're a Redditor. Okay.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
You know a lot. As long as it's drinkable, where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much?
Yes.
Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
Which brings us to today's sponsor,
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too.
Dude, can
Please,
you even
take
reach the
leftovers
kettle?
with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Okay, coffee.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips.
Okay, Joe, it's not the kid's fault that the story is insane and that he's a part of the dorm. He's just going with the flow. The kid's fine. Let's see how he is, okay? The fact that he's a Persona pal is Ikutsuki and Mitsuru and everyone else's fault, not his fault. The kid's fine. Let's see, okay? Alright.
It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I
You
hope
mean a
you have
coffee?
another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
So long. Farewell.
Morning.
Doesn't seem like that Chidori girl is gonna talk, does it? Despite everything she did, Junpei is really worried about her. I just don't get why. That's Junpei for ya! When is she gonna join the team? I guess, but I'm still a little worried. Class is ended for today. Yeah, what's up? I totally rushed straight to the hospital right now, but what if I mess up big time and get banned from seeing Chidori? I wouldn't be able to take that, man. Damn it. I want to go to the hospital. He's down bad. I'm kind of vibing with it, to be honest. I think it's working. Okay, Odagiri. Is Odagiri done? Yeah. Man, I have really come around to this song. This is a good song. Do, 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 do. Emperor, right? Yeah. So we could finish Odagiri, or we could hang out with Fuka for the first time, or we could hang out with Yukari again. I kind of want to hang out with Yukari because I don't have Slidey Slaps the table ready for Fuka. Okay, is there really no conclusion with Maya? By the way, is going to the nurse gives you courage or something, or is it another social link? Let's see. What's it gonna say? It's the nurse's office. It sounds like the teacher's in a good mood. Maybe I can hear a supplementary lesson. Go in for a lesson. Go in for no reason. I'm gonna guess that this takes time. What brings you to the nurse's office? Do you mind you're interrupting? Okay, we did this last time. Seem healthy. Okay. Is that a real question to us? Yeah, should we go in and talk to him? Is it gonna... You know what? I'm here and I can just reload it. Let's just do it and see what happens. Never mind. There's definitely going to be a day soon where Odagiri is available and Fuka and Yukari are not. Okay, let me see if I can Morba Sai slams the table. Okay, I have a really bad one. Like a really bad one. Like, how is that even a joke? Bad one? That's really bad. It's something, I guess. Give it to us. No, it's not on the screen. Then Sai slams the table. Oops, sorry, I almost knocked over your laptop, Fuka. Okay, if I did that one, it would get -2s, but because someone in chat said it, it's gonna be all the +2s about that. Oh my god, what a fucking table slapper that is. Okay, what could I do? I want more time to think about it. Let's go, Yukari.
Hey there.
Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Oh, do we need personas for the gang? Yes or no? Or are they auto rank ups like the other one? Yes, we do. Okay, so we need lovers for Yukari. Okay, what is Fuka? We don't need Fukas yet. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
How the Fuka did you learn so much about computers, Waffles? Okay, that one's actually pretty good. God damn it.
Registering personas is overriding except I've completed registration.
Ah,
Are you in...
which will you choose? What kind of persona do you desire?
Lovers. Okay, we're not getting rid of our OC or Black Frost. Okay, looks like we're just gonna summon one then. Lovers.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
What is Fuka? We don't know yet, do we? We have to wait to see until we get her? Does it say in her thing? On the status?
Which will you choose?
Priestess? Fuck, we don't have a priestess either.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Please take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well.
Does it matter if the bond is actually formed? No, but I would like to have it just so I don't have to come back and infuse.
Good day. Marvelous. A shame.
Okay, she doesn't want to go out.
Here are my requests.
Okay, where do we get this a Jiru from? Usually it shows on the map where to get it. Do we get it later? Do we have to buy it from a store? Is there info? Have you heard of a drink called a Jiru? Rumor says it's super gross. I prefer my drinks to...
This is harder than I thought.
Okay. Where would we get it from? Drink with your name too? Elizabeth drink? Okay, maybe let's go to all the shops and see.
Now you're here. I owe you one.
Oh yeah, Divine Grace. There's more. See those rocks with strange patterns on them? The man they found the other day left them. I'm fine with one or two, but this many just gets in the way of our work. You saved him, didn't you? Just go ahead and take them all. Malachite. There's still one more. Found that missing office lady the other day. I tried questioning her, but she wasn't making any sense. She said some kid saved her from an attack by a black thing. She left the reward with us. Also handed it over to you. A cat came in and gave us this thing. Nope. Okay.
What'd you bring?
Sell all valuables.
Sell in bulk. All right, I'll take that. What'll it be? I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna buy things from him. I think we're fine. Any new accessories?
As long as you need. All done here? Come back soon.
Only 150k, bro, fell off. Honestly, I'm a bit worried that we're gonna run out of money. Does this place sell drinks? No. Okay. You can't buy a drink from Chalgal. That's closed right now. Did you sell your Tataris? That's what I just did just now, yeah. We can check the antiques a little later on before we go back into Tataris.
Thanks for coming.
I'd like some... Oh. Do you sell a Jiru? Oh, sorry, I don't have any for sale right now. I used to, but didn't sell well and was apparently only used for dares. That said, I did recently come up with a new Jiru creation that I consider my magnum opus. Maybe I'd be willing to exchange it for the vintage Yagen from the antique shop next door. Haha, I'm joking. That thing's way out of a student's budget. Sorry, but you have to give up on the Jiru. But don't worry, I've got plenty of other fine goods.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock.
Do you have a drink named Elizabeth?
Yeah?
No.
Already? Come again, yeah?
Why does he get a portrait?
Welcome.
How do you feel about summoning costs being so high? Are they high?
Of course. Yes. I've got some good stuff.
They are getting up there right now, yeah.
Take your time browsing. How many have you decided? All right, I'll trade you for this. Create. What would you like?
Plus Lance, Molnir. 350? Excuse me? Strength plus 7, high shock?
How to identify
Holy
fakes.
shit.
You won't find any in my store.
How do we
but
get a
other antique
thunder
shops may
whetstone?
carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world. So, what will it be?
Nucleus rifle. Oh, that's for Igus. Charon's hammer is 100. Okay, that must be an end game item then that you get one of those things later on. Auto rebellion. Holy shit.
Officer Kurosawa.
Okay, I want that. That's
see
good.
Here, it's all yours. So, what will
Black
it be?
sword, nameless. What are we using? 130. I like the crit rate up on this thing. I think we're fine for now.
What would
Nihil
you like?
blade, 177. Okay, that might be worth it. Gives you counter strike. Okay, are there better ones? We got this one already. Claymore for. Yeah, that's not that much better. Root cestus.
Have a look at the scrolls and paintings on display
Auto
if you'd
Sukukaja.
like. They say autumn is the season of art.
Okay, I think we're probably gonna get the one for waffles. I think that's worth it.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So,
Okay, cloth.
what will it be?
Stab proof vest. Leg protector.
So, what will it be?
Null poison, just a bunch of null things. Okay, I don't care about that shit.
To make this
That's enough for now.
good. Hope to see you soon.
Excuse me. Thank God we're done with the meat cleaver. Oh yeah, that's another thing that's good about this is that we don't have the meat cleaver running around anymore. That's good. Flash grenade. Carnage knife. Man, that is quite the upgrade still, huh? Auto rebellion. That with auto to Tara or whatever, man. Just wondering, do you have some time to spare today? Want to walk back together? Let's go together. Hey, serious question. What's your least favorite book? I mean, I read Twilight. Twilight was pretty bad. That seems kind of a shit answer, though. This is kind of a gross habit and maybe TMI, but sometimes there would be books left in the bathroom, especially when we were back in Toronto. So sometimes Lily would leave out these like romance novels she was reading. So I read a couple of them over months. Some of them were pretty bad. There was one by like I think Penny Vincenzi or whatever. That was a pretty bad book. I think it was called Almost a Crime. That was really bad. I remember reading that one. Fuck. I feel like there's a better answer to this. I feel like there was a book that I was really excited to read and then I didn't like it all that much. Or but that's not going to qualify for like worst book. I was pretty disappointed in American Gods because I watched the show first and I read the book and like the subplot was better than the main plot. I have a bunch of books in here actually. Didn't even finish Game of Thrones. The Vintage Yagen, how the hell did you get your hands on this? I made an exchange for it. Trade secret. Ever read Blood Meridian? No, not yet. I really want to read that though. I hear it's kind of fucked up though. I see. Well, as long as you didn't break any laws, I'm not going to cry. Anyhow, I'm impressed with your dedication. Well, I won't go back on my word. This is yours. True Ahogi Aojiru. If you ever want more, just say the word. This isn't for sale, but I'll make an exception for you. Oh, I'll be making full use of the Vintage Yagen for my future research. Bottom line, thanks a ton. You take your time looking around now.
You'll like the new stuff.
And then Sai slams the table. Restore 200 HP to one ally. Wow, these are good. Is that the reward?
Come again, yeah?
I'm reading Starlight Archive. It's nice. Is that the Sanderson one? I feel like Sanderson has really rocketed up in popularity recently.
Good day.
I should probably read them.
Here are my requests. Wonderful.
So this is a Jiru. It's an awfully dreadful shade of green, isn't it? Well, I'll just take a sip first. I see, the mellow sweetness that washes over your tongue, the citrusy aroma that permeates your nasal cavity. It is, frankly speaking, quite delectable, though it's rather disappointing there's not much of it to last. Please take this as your reward. 8 Twilight Fragments, that was probably worth.
Wonderful.
Okay, this is, I didn't even realize we needed this sword, shit. Okay, look for a drink with the name, attempt 100 shrine visits. What?
I won't insist you do anything.
Okay, so just pray at the shrine once?
Very well then.
Do you want to know where the name drink is? Am I gonna find it on my own? If not, then yeah, sure, tell me. But if I'm gonna find it on my own, then let me stumble and find it. I'm surprised we can't go into the music place. Why is it there? Sanderson is extremely heavy on world building and magic systems, etc. So if that's your thing, you'll love it. If you don't, you won't. I like magic systems because then it can be used to like solve mysteries and stuff. But world building, I'm not really that great on. You Canon's Endless Zone Zero. I'm curious, did you not finish A Song of Ice and Fire because it wasn't for you, or is that a joke about GRRM not finishing it? Well, I didn't like it. I got halfway through the first book. I tried to read Game of Thrones even before it was a show. When I think there was only like
3 of them out. I tried to read it, and I just didn't like it. And then I tried a lot later after the show came out, and I got about halfway through the first book, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm tapping out. Like, I just, like, fucking hell. I just can't stand the relentless fucking describing of every single scene drawn out with all this detail that we don't fucking need. Like, it's just so fucking boring. I'm sorry, I just do not like it. I know some people do, and if you do, that's great. Like, it's not a, like, oh, it's shit writing. It's just not for me, man. And you like the show? I do like the show, yeah. The show is pretty good. Have you read Cormac McCarthy books? Only The Road, and I love that book. Who are you? There's a bar by the gang spot with the best cocktails around, but now they're looking into making non-alcoholic cocktails. It used to be a bar where adults could drink in peace, but now it'll be swarming with kids. Oh! Da-da-da-da-da! That's where it is! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I hear voices from below. Whoa, not bad. I bet this will be popular. Should I go down the stairs and enter? Enter. Let's do it. Sorry, we're not open yet. Hey, aren't you still in high school? You're not supposed to be here. The bartender keeps staring at me. I wonder if it's because of my charm. You look like you've been around the block a time or two. Well, I guess it can't hurt. Can you try this new cocktail I whipped up? Oh, don't worry. There's no alcohol in it. It's my own little concoction for customers who can't drink alcohol. I'm hoping to expand our clientele. You see, cheers. I guess I'll try the non-alcoholic cocktail. It's the perfect balance between sweet and sour. It has a refreshing flavor. What do you think? Good, huh? Not bad? It's alright. Ah, maybe it's not for kids. Oh well. Tell you what, I'll give you a bottle of it on the house. I'm gonna go catch some Z's. ZZZ, come back when you're legal, and I'll let you try the good stuff. I obtained a Queen Elizabeth. Okay, that was very fortunate to find this right now. You'll probably like Mistborn Era 2 by Brando Sando, Joe. It's somewhat constrained world building combined with a superb magic system used to make for some pretty great plots. The MCs are quite fun. Okay. Have you read the Game of Thrones prequel Fire and Blood? No, I haven't, no. It's written in the style of a history book talking about the reigns of the first kings. As a history nerd, once I got into it, I enjoyed it quite a lot. I wish I was a history nerd. Maybe there's still time to become a history nerd. It feels like someone's watching me. Is it just me? Oh, now it's switched over! I knew it. I knew it. Dude, what's going on? That girl who's been following me all the this time. I was going to talk to her, but she stopped following me. I've been watching her to try to figure out why, but I don't know. Something seems off. School started again. The students have been fun to watch this term. All those kids trying to look good after vacation, but can't pull it off. Instead, I just smile at them and laugh. What the fuck, dude? Interviewers can't rely only on primary sources. Eyewitness reports are important too. My favorite part of gathering information is all the unique people I get to meet. For example, the other day I talked to a young man who spoke in a Kansai dialect. That isn't something you hear every day around here. Maybe I'm gonna stop talking to people. It's September and it's time for a new term. Did you get any transfer students? We did. I'm jealous. Your school life is just like a teen movie. You're a lucky kid. Go enjoy school while you can. Have you read The Wizard and Dragon by Joseph Anderson? I have not, no. Have you read Dune? It's aggressively strange, but pretty good. No, I haven't read Dune. Maybe one day I'll try reading Dune. That's not something that I've tried to read and gave up on. I just have never got it together yet to have a Dune book in my hands. What's a highly praised book you have no interest in reading? Dune. Silmarillion? Is that highly praised? I don't like Lord of the Rings, so I'm gonna hate Silmaril. However, when I turn 40, I might give Lord of the Rings another chance and see if everyone was right when they said, hey, you just need to be older before you appreciate it. I feel like I've gotten less patient, not more, as I've gotten older, so who knows. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. What fantasy do you like? I really like the Witcher books, and I really like Farseer by Robin Hobb. Those are my go-to whenever anyone asks that question. I see, so this is the beverage that bears my name. It does indeed say Elizabeth on the label, and there's a very lovely, very rich aroma. If I'm to be honest, it does make me feel a little prideful. I'll take some time to enjoy it later. I prefer sci-fi over fantasy, to be honest. Please take this as your reward. As generic material. Oh, for crafting, that's good. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna have to lose a time slot to the shrine in order to get this done. I don't really want to do that. Have you read the Live Ship Trader books? I tried reading the first one and I didn't like it, but I I don't know why I didn't like it. I can't remember. I think I was like 19 when I tried to read that book. Maybe I got distracted by like Planet Side that came out at the same time or something. I should go back and try again. So far, there's no sign of my prayer being answered. Maybe I'll try again later. Oh. Let's do it 500 times. Okay, very sorry everyone, but there's too many questions. I'm gonna spend the whole entire time answering questions instead of playing the game. Like, try and save them for Tataris, I guess. Where were you going? Yukari. Are you walking back by yourself? Alright, let's go, Yukari. Great, why don't we head somewhere fun? Oh right, there's this place I want to check out. Help me pick out something nice, would you?
Lilies are too fragrant. And roses aren't really my thing.
What's wrong with roses? Classic flower, different colors. Roses are awesome.
Maybe Gerberas?
That's a made-up flower. That doesn't exist.
Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
Cute pink, pure white, bright red. What's a Gerbera? Okay. She has hearts all over the place. And hearts are typically bright red. But she also wears some pink sometimes. And she is cute. And she literally has a white heart on her choker. Any of these could work. My initial guess was just cute pink.
You think
Yeah, okay.
so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get these.
No, I'm just telling you what you want to hear.
Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain.
I was thinking the same.
What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
No, I haven't got to that surveillance camera bit yet. Yep, you're right. That's mean. Invite me over then.
You wish. I'm not falling for that trick. You're as bad as Junpei. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you.
Whoa! Where's this coming from?
Just kidding.
Oh, you're not. Yukari seems to be full of laughter today. It seems you've grown closer. Man. It's because we got 6 charm. Is this what it's like to be hot? Fucking hell. God damn it. What? This it's not fair.
Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Again, fake flower. After hanging out with Yukari, I decided to return to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? Kirjo-senpai and the others are at the hospital and won't be back until later today. From what I hear, that girl Chidori won't say anything. Maybe we should hold off on going to Tataris until things are under control. Therefore... Do you know, I have that whole thing written in all caps on a post-it note on my desk so I can get the wording down every single time. Therefore, more than anything else, he wanted a lot of money right now. Mitsuru-san and Sanada-san are both still at the hospital. They're questioning if Chidori must not be going well. Well, I hope they're still keeping up with their studies while they're there, because that's not the only important thing. You're right. Alright, I just saw that Best Boy wants to hang out, and by Best Boy I mean Aragaki, let's go! Hey, can anybody use the rooftop planters? Of course. I see. Looks like they changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together. Aww. Humph, why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine, but if you want to do it with me, I'm going to make sure you do it properly. Don't think you're done once you've planted the seeds. If you get impatient, then don't bother. Tending to the rooftop planters might help improve the quality of the produce. I'm going to head up. What about you? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go then. Matt, you just good at everything?
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this. I'd like to. No promises.
You're an honest one, aren't you?
Yep.
Well, stick around for today at least. Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. Now, still at the orphanage, I learned a bunch of stuff with Aki. I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work.
Attend the plants with Aragaki.
That should do it.
That
This
should
kind
do
of
it.
work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Let's head back now. And wash your hands after handling all that soil.
Yes, Dad. What a banger hangout. I'm so glad. Get more dialogue out of the dog.
It looks like Chidori still ain't back yet. I get it's her own fault for running off on her own, but she's still one of us, you know? We gotta help her somehow.
Don't be impatient, Jin. If she hasn't yet freed herself, that must mean her evoker was taken.
How do you have evokers? I viscerally hate the design of this character, by the way. I'm sorry if anyone else likes it, but actually both of them, I don't like either of them. Chidori's okay because the dress is interesting, but like these two, oh man.
Our first objective must be to retrieve it. It would mean nothing to free Chidori without it. For us, our persona is as precious as our very lives.
Oh, you call them personas too?
We should wait for an opportunity. They've found their own navigator, their own set of eyes. Without Chidori, we'd only be playing into their hands.
Yeah, you're right, Takaya. Sorry I lost my cool there for a second. But
Can
what
you
are we
dig
gonna
it?
do? They took down that shadow during the last full moon like it was nothing. If they got someone who can predict our
Yeah.
moves, it'll be hard to catch them off guard.
Yes, that's true.
Doo-doo.
By the way, what is that thing? It looks like some kind of clunky evoker.
This is one of the first evokers ever developed. I suppose you could call it a prototype. Oh, that's right. You've never seen this before, have you, Jin?
Why did a shadow have it? Was like stuck in the shadow's body when the explosion happened in the lab or something?
This was truly a terrible piece of work.
Okay, so you worked at the lab. How? How old are you?
In exchange for drawing out the full extent of a persona's latent power, the cost is that they become exceedingly difficult to control, especially for those who had their power forced upon them, like ourselves. To a persona that has lost control, the user is but a shackle. In those days, it was more commonplace to be killed by our own personas than by the shadows. This was the result of one such killing. I am a shadow, the true self. Regardless, I'm not one to dwell on the past.
Okay, so the big frog thing on the bridge was someone's persona that took over, killed him, and then just took the evoker away, or the evoker went into the persona, or ate it afterwards or something. Oh, maybe he ate the whole fucking dude. Oh, ew. Okay.
So, that's why you don't use an evoker?
Hardly. The real reason is far more practical.
Okay, I'm confused.
I don't use one because I have no need. I don't require something as inelegant as a tool to prove my resolve.
My bro, you use a gun.
You really are something special, Takaya.
Yet, there is always someone out there who is even greater. Such as one who can wield multiple personas. Am I feeling attachment for someone?
We're in.
Impossible.
Oh, why is he laughing?
Takaya?
Now I know how chat feels.
Such a thought is beneath me.
I can hear people talking. Hey, have you tried that famous beef bowl at Umiyushi? It's only available for a limited time. What does it do? I haven't. Is it new? Yep. It's only during fall. Everyone who's anyone has been raving about it. Lots of shops have been putting out new products lately, like at Manga Star. Wait, you really haven't heard about any of this? You've been kind of out of the loop, right? I'm just making shit up today. Sounds like various shops and new products for sale. I should take a look sometime soon. The first bell has rung.
What do you think, Yamagishi? Do you sense anything?
No.
By refusing to speak, you're only hurting yourself. We aren't trying to keep you hostage. We just want to avoid unnecessary confrontation.
How's Chidori? You're back again. Why are you so hung up on her, Junpei? Did she say anything?
Not a word.
Akihiko, this is the first time a girl ever talked back to Junpei, okay? Right now, like, she's his whole life, alright? You don't get it. You're just a Chad. You don't understand.
Let me talk to her.
Iori, you're getting really emotionally invested in this. Is everything all right?
Well, I know she attacked me, but I don't know. I just can't get her out of my head. Please, let me do this.
What?
Junpei-kun.
I know, right?
Jeez.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. All right, see if you can get through to her.
See, a display of earnest and honesty is taking off the hat, implying that when the hat is on, you can't be trusted.
Got it. You okay? I'm glad they let you keep your sketchbook. Wow. You're still drawing pictures? Even in the hospital?
Junpei, this line of questioning is seeming to get through to her. Ask her about her persona now, even though she's clearly sitting here in the room awkwardly as we're looking on and can hear everything that we're saying. Huh. Okay, Akihiko. Let me try that. I'm going in. Alright, Chidori.
You really do like to draw, huh?
It doesn't matter. She spoke to him. Only I can understand my drawings.
It's a bad sign.
Wait, Chidori, your arm. It's bleeding.
Not again.
Not again.
Yamagishi, get the doctor.
All right.
Why the hell is your arm bleeding?
What happened? Why are you bleeding?
She does it to herself. I thought I took all the sharp objects in here.
She did this to herself?
Apparently, we can't leave her unattended for even a moment. But at the very least, she seems to heal at an astonishing rate.
Let go of me!
And that cut on your hand back at the station. You did that to yourself?
Oh, so she has a special power outside of Persona Land? Has there been any other instance of that in the game so far? Or is this... I can't remember.
I never asked for you to worry about me. You are the one who jumped to conclusions.
Well, I want you to stop. You can't be doing that. I'm not just saying this because I'm worried about you. I don't want to see you hurting yourself. All right?
The doctor will be here soon. You should head back.
Right.
Junpei, don't go.
So, you seem to have found your voice.
Alright, there he goes, running away when things get difficult again. Class is ended for today. Koromaru? Okay, that's a linked episode or whatever. I guess we should go do that one. Because we usually prioritize those ones. Kenji. Yeah, let's go do it. What up, dog? Right now, the temperature chrono may help me grow even more. Oh, that's good. Wait, what? What do you mean? He gets one now? Koromaru is eagerly watching all the people pass by again today. Arf. Help.
Earlier.
What happens?
We're in trouble. It's my friend. He accidentally stepped on a doggy's tail. And now he won't stop chasing him. I think the doggy's real mad.
We better hurry. Paw Patrol on a roll. Oh, it's an angry dog.
I'm sorry.
There's the boy at the top of the jungle gym. If only someone here could speak dog. Wait a minute. I guess tell the dog to calm down. Koromaru's trying to reason with the stray dog. No, he's not. He's not? No. No. But good sir, you don't understand. The boy stepped on my tail. Oh, who cares about that? Accidents happen. You shouldn't hold it against the boy. By Jove, you're right. I'm being an animal.
Koromaru, thank you. What's wrong? It's okay. You can come down now.
Yeah, but now I'm nervous about meeting the famous dog.
I can't get down. It's too high. I shouldn't have climbed up here.
Alright, Koromaru, give him a pep talk to get him down. I helped the boy get down.
The dog in the jungle gym were so scary. I thought I was gonna die. Thanks for helping me, mister.
No problem, kid. It's all thanks to Koromaru.
Yeah, thanks, Koromaru.
And I brought them here. I knew where to find Koromaru all along. I heard from the priest. He said Koromaru would be at the shrine gate, looking after all the people in town. So, even though he found a new spot, he's still protecting us?
Sounds right to me.
I knew it. Koromaru is this town's watchdog.
I found out why Karamaru sits there in the sun. It's just in case someone needs him. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, by the way, are you Koromaru's new owner?
Owner is a bit much. We're friends.
Is there really a difference? Well, as long as he's happy.
Uh-oh, you better get home soon.
Whoa, you're right! Okay, see you guys later.
Rachel Amber, I feel like my courage has increased after seeing Koromaru stand up to a threat. Too bad we don't need any of that. Pant Arf. Pant wine. Some beautiful flowers are laid there. They look new. Are these here to honor the memory of the priest? Koromaru and I went back to the dorm together. I just don't. Why can't these be good? I don't understand. Like, what? There's a box on the counter. It's just such filler bullshit. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. Brand purse, brand wallet. What are these for? Are they gifts?
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? So, you've probably already seen the message I sent, but I have a favor to ask you. It's about Umineko. This is just a hunch, but I think he's been feeling kind of down lately. Could you check on him when you have time? He should be in his room. Couldn't think of it. The crops I planted by now. Oh yeah, the crops. Ready to go in your TV. I'm a little concerned about Umineko. Ever since the second semester started, he's been looking kind of down. He won't tell me anything, so I was hoping you'd drop by his room. Could you check on him? Could you? Okay, no more skill. No. We only hang out with people to get something out of it. There are so many things we don't understand about Chidori. It's also bizarre that Lucia couldn't sense her. She's not mentally stable right now. I can't imagine what it's like to harm your own body. I guess we should go see Amada. How long are you streaming today? Probably another 2.5 hours. We try to do 6 hours for Persona. Why does this look different? Okay. I guess a linked episode with Ken. Fuka asked me to check on Amada. This could be a good opportunity to get to know him better. Right now, the Temperance Arcana may help me grow even more. I don't understand. That was the thing that we got in Tartarus, right? Why is it applying for characters that don't even have social link points? It's for social stats? Oh, is it? Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll get some intelligence for hanging out with Ken. He's a pretty smart kid. I thought it was for the social points. That's fine. Okay. So does that mean if I went to the arcade right now and it was the answer, would I get extra academics? Because if so, you know, sorry, Ken. Oh. Oh. What about the fish thing? God damn it. Alright, guess we're gonna go hang out with the kid then. Has it been more than 1 day since we went into Tartarus? So does that just last until... I don't remember how long it said it lasted for. Is there a list here somewhere? It doesn't matter. Let's just go.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, Senpai. Can I help you?
I'd like to talk. How have you been?
Well, I'm okay.
Do you know someone named RT Game?
Why are you asking? You aren't worried about me, are you?
Me
If so,
worried?
Thank you. But
No.
I'm totally fine.
That's a relief. Just don't overdo it. You can always talk to me.
I'll do that. You're really caring, Senpai. Thanks for going out of your way to check on me. I'll do my best not to worry you. Well then, good night. Come to think of it, I haven't had dinner yet. I should probably eat something.
Yeah, you should.
Senpai? You wouldn't happen to be hungry, would you?
I could eat.
Welcome. Take any old
No, they were closed. What the?
He's not here.
The MILF guy?
It's nothing. Sorry for asking you to go out all of a sudden. I just wanted someone to come with me. It's a little intimidating going to get food by myself. People tend to stare when they see an elementary school kid like me out on his own.
Your order?
2 specials, 2 regulars, a kid's ramen. You know what? 2 specials.
2 specials coming right up.
Seems like that's the thing to get, huh? Thanks for ordering. So, I saw some people from our dorm stop by here a while back. Like Sonata-san and that guy who recently joined. Aragaki-san. Do you come here with them too? What kinds of things do you talk about? Oh, sorry for asking something so weird. I just thought I should know a bit more about everyone, since we'll be fighting together from now on.
Together.
But it's good either way, because I've always wanted to have a proper chat with you. Everyone in the dorm is amazing, but you're on a completely different level.
No, my
I can't
room's
believe
just
how many
down the hall
personas
from
you're able
yours.
to use.
Oh.
Here you are.
Ikutsuki-san and Mitsuru-san said that each person normally has only one persona, and that it doesn't change. That means what I saw back then.
Oh man, I'm hungry.
was really. It's nothing. Sorry. Shall we eat? Oh, I finished all the soup too. I'm stuffed.
Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, The Melancholy of Swallow, will air this winter as a TV special.
Huh? Wow! A spin-off with Swallow as the main character! I gotta make sure I record that!
Do you like that series? What's this about? That sounds interesting. What's this about?
They just announced a TV special for an ongoing superhero series!
Yeah, I heard,
and it's
yeah.
with Feather Swallow. Out of the 5 members, he's the one you'd least expect. I heard that from a friend. TV shows like that seem to be popular in my class. I only watch them so I have something to talk about.
Why are you pretending to be like more mature than you are? Again, Redditor. He's just a Redditor, man.
Anyway, it's been a while since I've enjoyed a meal like this. I guess it's because I'm eating with you. You're really easy to talk to, and the ramen was delicious. Maybe next time we can... It's nothing. It's getting late. We should start heading back. It was delicious. No, this food was not delicious. Don't let yourself think like that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, Amada.
What's wrong with this kid? What the?
We just finished eating dinner. Oh, are you from the same class, Amada-kun?
Rachel Amber?
Yes, it's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, Amada. You gotta join next month's soccer tournament. We've all been waiting for you, you know? We can even practice together after school.
I'll have to pass. I'm not even sure if I could make it next month.
Aw, come on. We can't win without you. You're better than all of us.
You can't pressure someone like that. Can't you see you're bothering him?
Yeah.
I'm sure Amada-kun has a lot going on. Isn't that right?
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm sorry. Please excuse us. You should hurry home too, Amada-kun.
home.
God, I hate other people's kids so much.
Come on, let's get going. Your grandma is waiting for us.
But Mom, if Amada doesn't
Sorry about that.
Me and Kate were out once, and we were waiting at the traffic lights to cross the street, and there was a mom with her boy waiting at the same time, and so the kids started talking a little bit back and forth, just a little bit, and then just out of nowhere, the boy just says to Kate, "Your hair is really long. It's too long. You should get a haircut. When are you going to get a haircut?" And Kate is just looking at him like, that's kind of rude. And kudos to the boy's mother. The boy's mother was like, "No, there's nothing wrong with her hair. Maybe she doesn't need to get a haircut." She was a good mom, I gotta say. So I don't know why the kid was so rude when the mom was like, seems to be like on her shit, you know? Yeah, great. It was. I was impressed. You know, it was a little awkward. I hate other people's kids. I hate other people's kids. Do you not like playing soccer? Do you guys not get along?
No, it's not that. I just have enough to do. The second semester has already started, and we have to go to Tartarus at night. I know we'll be going through a lot from now on, so I decided to not make any promises.
Kid, you are never fighting ever. It's fine, don't worry.
More importantly, sorry for keeping you out so late. Let's make our way back to the dorm.
Someone said great MILF. Oh, is Kenji in the chat? Kenji smiling in the chat. I partied with Amada and returned to my room. I feel like my academics have improved after thinking about what's on Amada's mind. Come on. Temperance Arcana, come on. Oh, fucking hell. Naga's like nope in the chat before it even did. Have you like mathed out what I have right now? Yeah. Updating the spreadsheet? No, he needs another 12 notes before he gets to level 6. Yo, Waffles, sorry I haven't been around lately. But I just can't leave her alone. Never know when I might need some of this information in order to win a bet for some extra monocoins. The bet that I can start myself. Yes, it's all coming together. Don't ask me why. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't stress yourself out. Alright, thanks, man. I never bet for monocoins. I've got 762k natural. Those are natural monocoins? They all came from you? Wow. Do you put in coins to the race at the same time? Junpei-san has already left for school. He went to the hospital. Lately, he just seems to be emotionally distressed. She's still far from passing us every single time. Okay. Okay, Lucario. Damn big naturals. What are these coins? Bebe. Oh, I want to finish Odagiri. But there's definitely going to be a day soon where one of the pals isn't going to be available. Oh, another linked episode with the dog? The air around me has shifted. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Upon closer inspection, it looks like an old bill. It says 500 yen. It looks like my prayers were answered. I should let Elizabeth know. Sucks some countries don't allow the betting of the coins. Really?
Marvelous.
I can sense that the power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured here. It may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to.
Is the dog worth a chat, or should we hang out with Yukari?
Wonderful.
Seems you completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bill. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 charm visits, but perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Everyone's saying dog. Okay, please take this as your reward. Lime Slimwear. Can we hang out now?
Very well.
Alright. Time for another banger episode of Famous Dog. R. Koromaru's people watching yet again today. Can't arf.
That voice. It really is you, Koromaru. I'm so glad to see you again.
I recognize that bark from a dog that's in this area. I've heard of the bark, but never heard it myself.
I was worried when I didn't see you at the shrine gate. But here you are, looking better than ever. And so well dressed. You've become quite the fashionista, haven't you? Oh, good boy. Good boy. Do you live in the store? Is Koromaru in good hands here?
Sorry, I just want to say, I thought the Ken hangout was actually pretty good. Like, I'm interested to see what's going on with the kid. It's probably going to be boring as fuck, to be honest. But, like, let's get there, enjoy the journey up to the destination. These dog ones have been pretty bad so far. And I like dogs. We all take care of him. He takes care of me. It's a give and take relationship.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Is it?
I think I'm a little jealous.
You can have him if you want.
I'm glad you found somewhere you can relax again. Oh, don't you worry about a thing. You can live wherever you choose. I have to get going. Take care now, the both of you.
What's wrong, Koromaru-san? I see. So that's what's troubling you. That woman from earlier, she offered to take Koromaru-san in at one point. But at the time, he still had unfinished business to attend to.
How do you know that? Oh, because you can fucking speak dog. Sorry, shit.
Of course,
Fuck.
she is unaware of that fact. So in all likelihood, she may still carry the wrong impression about Koromaru-san's feelings.
What kind of unfinished business do you have, dog? Koromaru. We have to make things right with that lady. Do we?
Oh, it's you again.
Hello, I just want you to know that I have a friend that can talk to dogs, and the dog has told us about how you once offered to take him in. The dog would like you to know that he really appreciated the offer, and it wasn't personal, it was not you, it was him. He just had unfinished business to take care of, and once that business is concluded, he will happily move in with you and be his dog. Thank you for listening to my dog talk. I will now leave and never see you again.
Is everything all right?
No, there's a mystery here. How should I tell her about Koromaru's true feelings? I can't tell her about Personas or the Dark Hour. Fuck it, why not?
Would this happen to be about Koromaru?
Yeah, wow, you're so astute. Yeah, sort of. He had a reason.
Don't worry, I understand.
Do you?
Sometimes you don't even need words, right?
Okay.
He's such a sweet, smart boy, isn't he?
He's just the best dog.
So really, I'm all right. But thank you for being so thoughtful. The way he's by your side, he looks just like he did when he was with the priest. He must really trust you from the bottom of his heart. Please, take good care of Koromaru.
We'll always be together. Looks like Koromaru heard me and is making my words true.
Koromaru really has been blessed with so many wonderful friends. Be sure to cherish them, okay? You'll be at that dorm from now on, won't you? Well, I'll have to visit you again then.
Hey Joe, I found these scenes... Okay, it's gone. What was it? Something about, like, I found these scenes better if I just believed that Aigis couldn't talk to dogs? Just making shit up? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. So right now, Koromaru just followed us here and is looking at this lady and being like, who the fuck is that? What's going on? feel a strong sense of trust coming from Koromaru. I took an overjoyed Koromaru on a walk before going home. The agility of Koromaru's persona, Cerberus, was raised by 3. Wow.
Oh, you're back.
Hey, by the way, how long have you been holding that Chidori girl? I forgot. About 4 days? I see. Having a snack, huh? Junpei. Yukari, I hung out with a dog instead of you today, and I'm really sorry. I'm not gonna mess with him today. Mind my biz, so mind your own biz. I'm taking a whiz. Don't give a shiz. Fuka, Aigis, Koromaru. Are we done with everyone by now? Hey, did we do all the planting with you? Really? We did? Where's Aigis? Oh, yes! Reading with Aigis! Yes! In regards to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? Sure.
Yes.
Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
A robot in a high school uniform. A normal high school student, don't worry about that too much. A cute girl. What the fuck is the fist talk talking about?
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category?
Yep.
I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution.
You gonna go to school in camo? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Weren't you told that you need to blend in? Like, fucking Mitsuru went to, like, Ikutsuki's room, went, like, hey, Coots, the robot weapon wants to go to high school, like, maybe that'd be a good idea. And he's just like working on his puns, and he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So like, and Mitsuru was like, really, it's fine, like, you did the research, she'll be okay. And he's like, what, yeah, whatever you want, Mitsuru, it's fine. Like, yeah, like, what happened?
During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome.
Not when it's boys' night.
I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me.
Bling yourself out.
Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
Yeah. I feel like my charm is increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. I mean, I feel like we didn't do any reading at all. We just spoke with Aigis about how she's upset to wear a school uniform. Brown, chicken, brown cow, chicken, brown, chicken, brown cow, chicken, brown cow, chicken.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Attention, please.
Let's take a look at some English idioms. I'm something of an English idiom myself. When someone has a big mouth, it means they're a loudmouth or a boastful person. There's also the phrase, spill the beans. What exactly does this idiom mean? Junpei, why don't you answer? Okay, fucking Aigis should like have her hand just permanently up this whole entire class going, I don't understand what that means. What's that? What are you talking about? Huh? Me? Hey, Waffles, you know what it means to spill the beans? to drop money, to break into a smile, to reveal a secret. Well, it's definitely that one, but like I'm not even looking it up. It's fine. It's that one.
Yes.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. There are many theories about why the word beans is used. One particularly famous theory says that beans were used to vote in ancient Greece. Oh, I've heard about this one actually. At that time, they'd put white beans for yes and black beans for no into the ballot box. So, and if you spill the beans before voting, it'd reveal their color and your once secret vote. Well, that reminds me. Last time, my darling.
Thanks, man.
Phew, thanks, Waffles. Sampung gave the answer just now. He must be really smart. Yay!
Yo, Cheetorita.
Cheetorita?
Don't call me that.
Come on, lighten up. Here, I brought you a new sketchbook. I thought your old one might be getting full.
Somewhat related to the kid in the Persona gang, I've read up on Detective Conan and found this gem on the wiki. The world of Detective Conan has a set of internal rules that might catch unfamiliar readers of the manga and spectators of the anime off guard, such as the lack of information sharing and the regular or illogical and irrational behavior exhibited by many characters. Really? Oh, you know what? I haven't said thank you in a while. Am I behind? I am. Thank you, Kappa Calculus, for the resub. Thank you, Aiden Kuslin, for the bits. If you want to go a little into the history, I recommend the podcast Fall of Civilizations. It's amazing. There are video versions on YouTube if you need visual references. Visual references can help for sure. Sometimes I like to just listen to things though. Okay, so let's get into history. Fall of Civilizations. All right, I'll see if I can look it up. Thank you, FM Bearden, for the resub. Thank you, Truther with an E, Trew. I think that's it. Truther for the resub. Thank you, Jeb Scribbles, for the resub also. Fall of Civilizations. Okay.
I don't remember asking you to do that, Junpei.
You finally called me by my name. I wasn't sure if you'd ever say it again.
I feel bad for Chidori. Please grumble. God damn it. You've lost the streak, Aragaki.
She finally started talking.
But only
she
to
hasn't said
Junpei.
anything useful so far.
Well, it's a start. More of a response than we got from her. So, why are you here?
Chidori, what's wrong?
What?
What is that? There's something right there. An enemy? Wrong. Move!
Chidori!
Relax. Persona just went berserk. It happens.
It happens.
Weren't you guys watching? You could see her persona strangling her for a second. They're not like us. They can't fully control their personas. That's why they need to take suppressants. To keep their personas from killing them.
Be strong, Joe. Be strong for chat. For no reason at all. Is Kasaro still in chat? For no reason at all.
Suppressants? Wait. Do you know something about Strega?
Strega!
Some things you only pick up stepping off the straight and narrow. I'll give the duck the meds I have. The rest is up to you.
You give him to the doctor? Does the doctor know?
Hey!
Junpei?
Thank God. I thought you were gonna die.
Does she like him now?
What What do you mean? Why do you look so scared? Death is nothing to be afraid of.
What are you talking about?
Dying just means you won't wake up tomorrow. That's all.
What the hell are you saying? You don't really mean that, do you?
Junpei?
I don't want that. You hear me, Chidori? I don't want you to die.
Junpei.
It doesn't matter if you're not afraid. That's not the point. I don't want to have to live in a world without you.
Okay, that's really cool. I kind of like that. People using the blank emote with the rain to make it like it's raining on either side of Waffles and Satapon in the chat. That looks good. Oh man. That's good. Look at that. Doesn't that look good? That's interesting. Yeah. That's really creative. Good job. Good job.
You're so weird, Junpei.
Look who's talking.
Hey, wait! Shinji!
What the fuck was that?
What the hell's going on?
Thank you.
Why did you have those suppressants?
Yeah.
I've heard about what they do. They're taken to rein in a persona when the user can't control it. But the side effects...
Why was it green?
You're not taking them, are you?
Answer me!
I don't have to tell you shit.
Why are you always like this?
Save it. I've heard it all before. You think I'm wasting my power. You can't stand the sight of someone so half-assed, right? I'm sick of your damn preaching. Shit.
You don't understand at all. You should already know. 10 years ago, when the orphanage burned down, I couldn't save my sister. Back then, I wasn't strong enough to get past the adults holding me back to even try. That's why I try so hard. I thought you felt the same way. We promised each other to become strong enough to do what we think is right. So why?
Why'd you start taking those drugs without telling me?
I'm back in the fight now. I have no reason to suppress my persona anymore, so just let it go.
Damn it.
Wait. Suppress? I thought it was when you couldn't control it. I'm not following this.
And the side effects.
So now that he's using the persona, he doesn't have to use the drugs anymore? So if Chidori just used her persona more, she wouldn't have the problem? Or is that a different problem and the drugs have multiple uses? It's like off-label whatever, or...
There's something I need to take care of. It's something only I can do. I gotta take responsibility.
What? Okay, hold on. We just got two different pieces of conflicting information, but there might not be a conflict, don't get me wrong. It might just like be different things can be true at the same time. But we were just told that the drugs are used to suppress the persona if you can't control it, but now he's saying that he doesn't need to take the drugs anymore because he's back on the team. That makes me think that if you just use the persona enough, then you don't have a problem with controlling it. So Chidori just used her persona more, went into Tataris tonight. Basically, what the persona was doing on the bed there was choking Chidori and screaming into her face, "I want to go to Tatara!" That's basically what it is, apart from... That's how I'm understanding this right now, but who knows?
Listen, quit worrying about me. Just do what you think is right. Got that?
We went a long time without going. Why don't we need the drugs? Oh man, Ken's gonna need them real soon. Class is ended for today.
Greetings.
Junpei-san went to the hospital again. He seemed quite eager to get there. Has the questioning been going so smoothly? I don't feel a connection to her. She's not human yet. He's making progress. Do I detect an underlying meaning? Is there something between her and Junpei-san that I am not aware of? In any case, I have difficulty grasping those kinds of subtleties. She's still far from passing as human. Break time 1? We're overdue for break, but we should probably... Yeah, we should probably do it now instead of waiting. And this music's good, and we haven't heard it that much, so it's good break music. I think we're gonna go check out whatever is new in that area up there before we hang out with Yukari. Let me just look outside real quick. Can you please say why your reaction to the hospital scene was so negative? I don't get it. I mean, in a vacuum, it's not that bad, but considering everything that has happened and hasn't really been given much attention or proper thought, it just seems kind of ridiculous to me, and I'm just bracing for it to be complete bullshit. So it's not fair. If you like it, it's fine. I'm checked out with talking to chat about this. Sorry, I'm not checked out of the game. I'm still invested. I want to see where it's going. Some of the stuff that's happening with Chidori and Junpei is interesting to me right now. Junpei seems to be growing as a character. Ken doesn't seem to be too bad to me. I'm curious to see where the main plot goes and everything. But when it comes to discussing things with chat, I'm just fucking I'm just over it, man. I'm just over it. Seems like a bit of a overreaction, to be honest. Oh, about me with chat or about the hospital scene? I don't think it's an overreaction when it comes to chat. I don't think it's an overreaction to the hospital scene either. I mean, I just laughed and asked if Kasura was around because it seemed fucking ridiculous to me. That's all. How is it an overreaction? I think it's fine. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Go get a drink, get up and walk around if you've been sitting the whole time.
He's mostly checked out at this point. I'm not checked out. I'm checked out of the social links, and I'm checked out of arguing in chat. But I'm not checked out of the main story or playing the game. You know that post about watching the movie and information is revealed? What? This game is like kind of like that, but new information keeps coming up? I don't know that post, sorry. Pure positivity question: at what plot points, character stories in Persona 3 Reload are most interesting right now, either ongoing or already finished? Have any finished? What happened in the lab with Yukari's dad is interesting to me. I like you. That part of it with Mitsuru as well. Like I'm guessing that's all main story. So I'm interested where the main story is going. It's just very, very slowly. I don't really like any of the hangouts with any of the characters except for most of the teams. They're not bad, but they're not great either. Interested to see what's going on with Ken, actually. He seems to be more interesting to me now. We haven't seen Fuka's or Mitsuru's yet. Odagiri's social link was pretty funny, but it seems like we're at the end. Maya's was pretty boring. What else? Let's see. We haven't seen a lot of these yet, so it's kind of hard to judge. But like the thing going on with the MILF guy, kind of dull. Odagiri I just spoke about. Old couple, again, really kind of dull. Yukari is probably going to be good because she's a Persona pal, so that's fine. Track team, kind of boring. Chihiro, I just don't like. If you like Chihiro and you like that kind of character, then I think that could be interesting, but I don't like that kind of character, so yeah, sorry. Maya was kind of fun because of the internet speak, but that was just like the only bit that had, and the reveal that was the teacher, but it's kind of gone nowhere. Maybe there's a conclusion that we haven't seen yet. Art club guy, we haven't seen enough of him yet. Same with Yuko. Maiko's was just really boring. Mysterious boy? Who's that? Oh, that's the kid that shows up at night. Sorry, I thought it was a different social link. Bebe's is kind of... I like the I'll be back bit. It's kind of funny, but apart from that, it's just sewing in the room. Meh. Tanaka is okay because they can just riff. Like the Persona games do absurd characters with like bonkers dialogue really, really well. That's probably the best writing that they have for the side stuff.
and Tanaka is just that, so that's pretty good. I like the monk, but we haven't seen enough of him yet. That might go well. The rival athlete guy seems really boring, but we only hung out with him once. But the first hangout should be really setting the tone for what's going to happen. Like, the monk did that really, really well. Like, the first hangout is arguably the most important one to do, and I have no desire to ever see that guy ever again after that one hangout. So, you know, that's the problem. Gourmet King, I'm curious to see what that guy was with when he showed up, talking to him. I don't know what that's all about. And the dying guy in the park, I don't know where that's going right now. There's not much going on that. The social links are pretty bad. Do you hate very slow stories? What do you mean by slow? They're slow in like a plot is taking its time, but really enjoys the characters and interactions and what's going on, right? And you can really get into that. Like Umineko is pretty slow, I think, but I'm engaged because I feel like there's stuff to enjoy in a lot of the dialogue and back and forth after, you know, we actually got to the island. So I would say that's a slow story, right? I wouldn't even say that Persona 3 is slow. There's just nothing fucking going on for most of the time that we're playing. Like, it's not slow, it's stopped. Like, it's like, it doesn't even qualify as pacing. It's just like fucking nothing is happening. And I'm not even talking about, oh, we just had a scene in the hospital and not enough is happening. That's like a good part is when we're seeing stuff in the hospital. Like, for the majority of this time, literally nothing is happening. There's so much time between scenes. If anything, lately, in the past like 2 full moons, things have actually picked up a bit because there's been more scenes between the full moon battles. Like it's gotten better since the beginning. Best story out of the Persona games? Maybe it ends well. Like, it's still got a ton left, man. There's so many strange people out there, like that young man I saw the other day. I just noticed that there seemed to be a gap in the stream of people walking. I wondered why, so I took a gander, and then I understood why nobody was walking there. It was this kid with no shirt on and long gray hair. He had this weird aura to him. I ask you, what is the world coming to? That people could walk around without a shirt.
Good day.
Oh, someone can assist you with? About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Ooh, a bunch of new ones. Okay, is that because we finished the other ones, or was it on this day we're going to get them anyway? Retrieve the 6-soul document. Create a persona that's level 46 or above. We've done that already, haven't we? We haven't? Okay. Have a Titania with the skill Mata Rukaja.
I will await a report of success.
Oh, I remember Rangda. Rangda looked like really fucked up. That was a cool looking persona. Defeat a rare shadow number 2.
I will await a report of success.
I will await a report of success.
Come to think of it.
Damn it. I've heard whispers of a certain doll, one with an appearance so horrific it invokes nightmares. But on the other hand, it may also be used as a tool for education. Perhaps one exists somewhere within the learning facility you attend. Would you mind searching for it?
Means, if I may say so.
There's something I'd like you to bring me. It's a small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out.
Wait a report of success.
Bring me a fruit knife?
Oh, yes.
There exist many types of blades, each with their own uses. Among these variations, I would like to study the one known as the fruit knife. The fact that it has fruit in the name must mean it possesses some kind of special ability that only works on fruit. It is certainly a tool of great interest. Please bring me one immediately, and also a watermelon.
Of success.
Would you prefer the game to have more filler hangouts with insane writing like Persona 4? The beach scene comes to mind, and make it feel as if there's something happening instead of just a whole lot of nothing?
I won't insist you do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
Did you need anything else? Hold on. She doesn't know.
Very well.
I would prefer to have a writer that clearly actually gave a shit about doing something interesting with a time slot in a video game that the player is choosing to engage with. Every single one of these, sorry, that's too strong yet because we haven't finished them. Most of these so far have been just filler in the worst sense of the word. It is like, remember if you watched my Fallout video when I said it's like scenes from a hat? It's like ideas from a hat, and they just like pull it out and they're like, okay, and that's the whole quest. it's like, okay, so what's this guy gonna be? Okay, well, there's gonna be this old couple, and they lost their son, and that's it. That's their whole story. So you just go there and you just talk with them about some book bullshit sometimes and their son, and that's it. That's it. Every interaction is just gonna be that. It's like, really? Yeah, that's it. You're not gonna do anything interesting with it. There's not gonna be any interplay with any of the characters. No, that's it. Okay, cool. Like Maya. Okay, so there's gonna be this girl that you talk to online, and you know, it turns out that she's your teacher, but mostly it's just her just bitching about her life for 10 installments, and that's it. It's like, okay. So it gets old after 2 of them. You know, Maiko is like, okay, so there's a girl and she's upset that her parents are getting divorced. And every single interaction is just gonna be like, wow, my parents are getting divorced. Oh no, you know, I'm gonna run away, but then it's instantly resolved. Nothing really interesting happened, and then oh, they're divorced now. I'm moving away. Bye. It's just so boring. There's just nothing going on in any of these, man. Am I really wrong there? Even people who love this game don't. Surely we can find some common ground there. Like these are like dog shit. Don't get me wrong, they're dog shit in Persona 4 too. This is not a unique Persona 3 problem. And when we replay Persona 5 Royal, maybe I'm going to say the same thing there. Like these are a waste of opportunities here, a waste of concepts. Like, let's look at Aragaki's that we just did, right? Aragaki's planter interaction was just basically him being like, the point of that scene was he's reserved, he's not really comfortable with social interactions, especially with you, and he's also very particular and thinks highly of his own skills and that thing, and if he's going to do something, he's going to do something right, okay? So, we already knew all of those things about him. So how about instead of that, and it's established in unavoidable scenes that we've seen before too, like we already knew all this shit. So instead of doing that, why don't you do something new with that character, or build on that concept, or show a different side of him, or like if you can't do all that, how about just not have him fucking garden at all, right? It's just so repetitive and a waste of time. I agree, that's why I really like how 3 ties to Persona Pal's main character arcs to the core story as opposed to social links like 4 and 5. The trade-off is that the extra hangouts with them feel like extra filler IMO or LAMIO. I think that the dorm setting and having them around and you can interact with them like when you come home at night is a really good addition, and I like it a lot. And some of the hangouts have been decent. Like I think there's value in having like a cooking session with one of the Persona pals and seeing a little bit of their personality while you're just doing something with them. Most of those scenes have been fine, but they could still be done a little better. There could still be a little bit more to them when it comes to showing more of the character. Does that make sense? I don't know. The one with Aragaki planting was pretty bad. The reason why I don't like the hospital scene, to explain it a bit more in detail, I guess, is that at this point, I don't even know what like the limitations and rules of the personas even are. I've been annoyed a little bit, just a little bit. I spoke about this a couple days ago, right? I've been annoyed since the opening of the game when Waffles just picked up the fucking evoker and shot himself in the head without any direction. And since then, I thought it was going to build this idea that, oh, it's the persona awakening inside of him, and you need that in order to use the persona, and it's just working on instinct, because Fuka did it too. But now we see that, no, actually, you don't need an evoker to use a persona, but also maybe you do, but also maybe you don't, but also maybe it's because you have strong willpower, which means you don't have strong willpower, so maybe you do need it, maybe you don't need it, but sometimes the persona could just come out even during the day when you're not even in the dark hour and start trying to kill you without even using your evoker, so it can come out even though your willpower has nothing to do with it, but also you can suppress it with drugs if you don't use it, but also if you do use it, you don't need the drugs anymore, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck is going on then? Okay, and maybe it's gonna be used in the plot in an interesting way, but so far a lot of things like that I've had questions about haven't even been brought up again. So my confidence is at an all-time low, if that makes sense. However, I will be thrilled to be wrong. Okay, I will be thrilled to be wrong. I'll be like, okay, cool. It's interesting. There's a reason for it, but right now, I just don't think that's going to be coming, unfortunately. So to me, it's just kind of, it's just funny. It's just like, again, my trademark slogan when we play some of these games, they're just fucking riffing over there. Just like here's the big huge riff about, oh, the persona's choking on the bed. It just looked funny. But anyway, I'm not really gonna recheck because I don't want to engage on this discussion because it doesn't go anywhere. Let's just move on. Who are we hanging out with? Was there a linked whatever? We got all the things that we want from Elizabeth. We don't need to go to the shrine anymore. Yukari wants to hang out, so does Kenji, so does the art guy. Who's Miyamoto again? That's the runner, right? Chihiro's there? Okay, I think we'll just go with Yukari. If there's ever a Persona pal that's available, I'm hanging out with them over anybody else. Man, I really like this song. Why did I not like it at first? I want to have a quick little shop trip first, then check out the music store. Oh, can we finally go to the music store?
What do you want to do now? Karaoke?
We have to go to the music store. I want to go to the music store.
Mommy, where are you? Mommy, where are you?
Oh, it's the kid that wants Ken to go on track and field. Yukari, just ignore it. Koro will take care of it. Don't worry. God damn it, Yukari.
Hey, what's wrong? Are you lost?
Told me to wait here, and she gave me money, but she's not going back.
How long's it been? 30 seconds.
Hey, don't cry. See, you're okay now. I'll stay here with you, alright? Hey, look. We can get help over there. Come on, follow me. The policeman will know what to do. He'll find your mom, so don't worry. Whew, what a relief. I'm glad he was able to contact the parents. What were they thinking, leaving that poor kid all alone? Stuff like that really makes me upset.
Oh man, you can see him in the background.
But I guess my own mom's no different.
What makes you say that?
Why do you want to know?
I don't have a mom. What's it like?
I didn't mean to poke fun at you. Remember what I told you before? How my mom and I aren't very close? Well, if you ask me what kind of parent she is, I'd say a terrible one. She wasn't always like that, though. After what happened to Dad, she totally changed. She's probably living with one of her boyfriends somewhere. Honestly, I'd rather not know.
One of her? Oh man.
Anyway, I'm done talking about this, okay?
Can I get her number for Kenji?
Could we keep this between you and me? You're the only one I've told.
Ooh, now we have secrets. Yukari has confided in me about her complicated relationship with her mother. It seems we've grown closer. Oh, we didn't get any note options this time. God damn it.
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for karaoke anymore. Let's go home.
I partied with Yukari and went back to the dorm. Ahoy, ahoy.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh, this is the this time it's downstairs.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Elizabeth said that a previously blocked path is now open. I should check it out next time I go to Tartarus.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Iori may be permitted to watch over that girl for the time being. Now's not the time to bombard her with questions. Besides, we still have 3 shadows to contend with. We should be able to accomplish that within the next few months unless the situation changes. Don't let your guard down until the very end. Man, I hope that kid's okay.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san would like to communicate something to you. He is tired of eating the same food day after day. I recommend you change Koromaru-san's menu. I'll think about it. I don't think so.
Well...
I see. Koromaru-san said, there, as they say. Oh, Koromaru-san, there, as they say. Wine.
I have a suggestion.
I'd like to change my option. I'll think about it.
Have my thanks.
Koromaru-san seems happy to hear that. Thank you. Rough. Okay, what? You tell Mitsuru.
Yo.
Probably won't be going to the hospital again, huh? It seems like that Chidori person wasn't all that compatible with us, except for one person.
By the way,
Why isn't anyone going to the hospital today? Did they finish questioning her already? Chidori, right? What do you think about the trope where the guy is just a lovesick idiot that just will not leave the girl alone until he finally wears her down and she's like, okay, fine, I guess I'll date you out of just sheer exhaustion? Because I fucking hate it, chat. What do you think? I think it can work if she secretly liked him the whole entire time, but that's kind of hard to pull off, I think. Aragaki's suppressant and Akihiko's expression. You doing a poem? Okay, gardening with Aragaki, reading with Fuka. We already read all with Fuka, right? Fuka's done. Correct?
Say.
Actually, I brought more books from home. Yeah, Fuka's done.
Sorry.
So,
Hey, let's say hypothetically, someone tells me they want to die, so I tell this person I don't want them to die. What do you think? Is it weird to say that? Yeah, kinda. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm always acting like a total oddball when I'm around her. Next time, try know you.
what?
Mind my biz, so mind your own biz. Did I see you get Jeb Scribbles? Oh no, did I lose? No, I'm still here. Okay. Actually, we've been fine with the microphone today. That's good. Thank you, Jeb Scribbles, for the resub. Thank you, PSI Ness, for the bits. The persona goes berserk, so they need to suppress it. He hasn't been using his persona, therefore it starts affecting him, like during the scene where it seems that Shinji was in pain while talking to Strega. Now that he is using his persona, he doesn't need to take the drugs. I feel like this doesn't really clarify. Why would using it prevent it from going berserk? Thank you for trying. It's fine. We just need to play some more and see. Thank you, though. Thank you, Canty Ash, for the resub. Thank you, the G Wolf 30 for the bits. My understanding is that since the main cast awaken to their personas naturally, they don't need to worry about it too much unless they go for a very long time. While Strega has been mentioned that they were forced to awaken, so maybe the window is much smaller. I guess we'll wait and see how it goes. Thank you to Message Effect. Just want to say I've been waiting for you to play this game for a while, and I'm having a fantastic time seeing your reaction. Thanks. Watching you break down and react to the writing and pacing is very enjoyable, even if there are scenes that you do not vibe with here and there. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glevally? Yeah, Glevally. I think that's how you say it. Glevally? Thank you, Big Man Rat, for the bits. Hey Joe, UFO 50 guy here. Managed to beat number 27 and it ended up being surprisingly good. If you'd be so kind as to name another number from 1 to 50, I'd be honored. Also, sorry if the bit has already run its course. I'll stop asking if it's done and dusted. Have you done 42? 42. Go 42. If you haven't done 42, then 11. And if you have done 11, then 21. There you go. I gave you 3. Thank Thank you, Paramonata, for the bits. You're gonna love Persona 2, Kappa. It's so good that it exists a Persona 2-2. There's a Persona 2-2? It got its own spin-off sequel? Okay. Thank you, Starlia, for the raid, if any of you are still here. I think that might have been before we went on break, actually. So, or was it right after we came back from break? Not sure. Might have raided into the break. Sorry about that. Thank you, Misha Espresso, for the resub. Mr. Slick Dragon used some bits to say. 500 bits. I wish people realized that being overly defensive about something they love will drive more people away from it rather than make people want to engage with it. Uh-oh. This is my favorite Persona game from a story perspective, and there are some things that you've said about it that I don't agree with, but I just let the game speak for itself and find the good parts still entertaining. Pretty based, not gonna lie. Pretty based. I get it though. I get being defensive. I get being disappointed and sad that someone doesn't really like something that you like. Like I have problems with it. The annoying part is that I have problems with it, but I'm not like done with it, you know what I mean? I'm not like, oh fuck this, it's not Steins Gate, fuck it, I'm gonna stop. So that's the issue I have. It's like I'm not checking out, I'm not being like fuck this game, I'm not playing it anymore. Like I'm still interested in seeing where it goes. So I think that's the issue there. But being defensive or wanting someone to enjoy something, I can get that. I think that maybe because I'm older than most of the people in chat, maybe I've just like over time I've just changed that from defensiveness to more dismissiveness. Like if someone came in and said to me like, hey, you know, I played your favorite game, Chrono Trigger, and I didn't really like it all that much, I'd be like, oh okay, well I'm sorry that you didn't like it very much. Maybe I wouldn't like it either right now. It's been a long time. Maybe it's just nostalgia that I like it, you know. It's like, sorry that you couldn't enjoy that. But if someone came in and said, hey, I just played Hollow Knight and it fucking sucked, what the hell, I would just be like, okay, I would just be dismissive and just be like, you're probably just fucking bad at it. So is that a good attitude? Probably not, but I wouldn't be like, no, you don't get it, man, it's such a good game, go back and play it again. I would just be like, yeah, okay, you probably just suck, you know, this is not for you. So I'm guilty of it too, for sure, but it's in a different way, so I get it. Thank you, Ultra Bone Zone Aria, that's an interesting name for the resub. Truly the 3 of all times. Who knew the world had just wondrous numbers? Thank you, Dalmec, for the bits. My understanding is non-existent, but my guess is something. I don't know, lol. Have some free money. Thank you, Dalmec. Free money. It's Hermit Bits. Thank you, Andrew H0620 for the bits. Hey, Joe, I hope you're enjoying the game. Thank you. I am. Thank you, Andrew. Probably not as much as Persona 4 and 5 at this point, but you know, those had their lulls as well. Persona 5 had novelty helping it, but Persona 4 got pretty boring for a big long stretch in summer there, so yeah. I love the rain around waffles. And thank you to P Kill Boredom for the resub. Hey Joe, I'm going to Japan in a week. I'll let you know how the average Japanese person reacts to my human-faced steampunk robot. I hope my findings will clear things up. Okay. I'd like to go to Japan. Huh? You want a fruit knife? What for? You're gonna use it for cooking? Hold on. Should we do Jads Goes to Japan?
Yeah.
Weeb. There you go. It's kind of old, but has a great grip. Great grip. You can have it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if this hangout is better. The first one establishes the gardening.
Much crap to deal with up here.
Yeah, let's go.
There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
Like Junpei? Normally that wouldn't happen. They're getting executed. They're getting executed. Let's be edgy with this guy.
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that.
Most of us.
With one exception. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kid stole our whole crop. Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. Then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now.
Yeah, he is pretty short, yeah.
He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day.
Attend the plants of Aragaki.
This should be good for today.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
Okay. See, that one was a bit better. But it still wasn't great. But it was better than the first one. Morning. So there's something bothering me lately. Why did Aragaki-senpai suddenly decide to come back? Do you think Mitsuru pressured him into coming back? Do you think he really had a choice? I need to talk about this. I'm not sure. He's an indomitable force.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he looks scary, but he doesn't seem like the type who'd rejoin just because he likes to fight. He's good at it, though.
Well then.
Excuse me. Hello, class. Bagahi Laka Bakabe. I don't know. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Today we'll be discussing the magic of the Renaissance era. The Renaissance was a time when the arts and sciences enjoyed a strong resurgence in Europe. Some might even say it was a renaissance. Of course, this had a profound influence on magic. Although it may be more accurate to say the two studies helped improve one another. As to why the Renaissance helped to further magic, practitioners had finally nailed down a way to escape the rule of the church by studying the teachings of previously inaccessible sects. Knowledge of magic flourished, possibly like never before. The Renaissance also brought about the revival of ancient Greek and Roman literature. Magical texts such as the Hermetica, maybe, I don't know, received all new translations and increased study. Philosophy, natural history, alchemy, astrology. This book is filled with a wide range of subjects. Some even consider it the Bible of magic. Just as science and astronomy have made strides in the modern day. Oh shit. Sorry, don't want to skip over any of this. You can see this in the emergence of one of the great magicians of all history, one who put the knowledge of the Renaissance into application. John Dee was a professor who advised the Queen of England, but I know that. With the magical knowledge he uncovered, he was able to communicate with angels. Of course, there was also Hohenheim, a doctor who traveled across Europe. He became known as Paracelsus, a renowned physician and alchemist. Granted, the magician's life wasn't an easy one back then. Both men dealt with great amounts of persecution in their lives. Are you still listening? Even your astral selves need to pay attention. Ehehehe. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and your house will become permanently haunted. Baga, Laka, Bakabi. Who to pick this time? I choose thee, sat upon. Which book helped further the art of magic during the Renaissance? The Hermetica. Correct. Enjoy sleeping in your peaceful home tonight. During the Renaissance, magic had a surprisingly strong influence on the church-ruled society. Several magicians were even involved in the core part of the Renaissance, the religious revolution. I answered correctly. Okay, we got academics, right? Not charm. Academics, right? God damn it. Okay, no Yukari.
So,
I wonder what Shidori's doing right now. I wish I could see her more often. I heard a rumor that you went to Kirito-san's vacation home. Not only that, but Takaba, Yamagishi, and Aigus were there too. And the best part of the rumor is that they were all wearing bathing suits. Is that true? It sure is. That didn't happen. Yeah, I thought so. That's way too good to be true. What no Strigesi does to a motherfucker? Is that why the personas are rebelling? I've been thinking, don't you think Aigus seems different somehow? Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she's a weirdo. She is. She seems like a doll. When I see her, I'm reminded of a clothing store mannequin. It's all in your mind. You're not far off. Haha, you don't have to agree with me. It's probably just my imagination after all. Okay. Fuka. Oh no! Fuka! Oh, Cyberpunk, are you busy? Also, if you happen to be a little hungry, I have time. Oh, good. In that case, would you do me a favor? It's Friday! I was hoping you could taste the lunch I made. To be honest, I don't have very much confidence in my cooking, but today I think it turned out okay. Bad feeling about this, but I have courage to try it. So will you taste it? All right. Oh, thank you. Okay, please come with me.
Sorry, I know you probably aren't very hungry at this hour. But, I'd be happy if you'd maybe give it a taste, if that's okay.
And Sai slams the table. It's a sunny afternoon on 9/11, and would you believe it? It's Fuka Friday once again. I just thought of that one right now. The bento box looks like a chaotic mess of ingredients. It seems I have no choice but to eat it.
I used vinegar as a base for relieving fatigue, and then added a bunch of citrus. You know, just some simple, light flavors.
It has a very impactful flavor.
I want your honest opinion, okay? How was it?
Impactful. It was horrible. Tastes horrible. Not bad for a beginner. Okay, I don't know. Impactful is kind of like maybe not bad for a beginner. Not bad for a beginner is kind of condescending, actually. Let's go with that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Please, let me know if there's anything I can improve on. Actually, you don't look so well, leader.
Oh no, yellow card preemptive table slapping. I didn't want to use that one for the real one, but now that's going to be better than the one that I do.
Oh no, what do I do?
God, it's so bad.
Wait right here.
It's so bad. Okay, maybe I can do a good performance with it to make it better. Here we go.
I'm sorry I made you taste test my cooking. I just figured that I could count on you for an honest opinion. Well, thank you for your time today. I'm going to keep at it. I should focus on making it edible first, though.
Why don't you try it yourself? I feel like I've gotten a little closer to Fuka.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the High Priestess Arcana.
It's so fucking bad! Alright, ready? And then Sai opens the door. Whoa, you're here already, Waffles. Huh. You must have known a really great navigator to get here so early to know the way. It's so fucking bad. I'm sorry. That's all I got, okay? That was so fucking terrible.
I'll see you back at the dorm.
Is that even a joke? No, sometimes chat doesn't like it when they're funny. They just want a reference to the character. That's it. Was Fuka Friday once again better? I'll see you back at the dorm. I decided to go back to the dorm too. Who taught you how to cook, Fuka? Okay, that would just be the same thing.
Welcome back.
Greetings. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so you rented what? Now's a bad time. Okay. I think the subversion of Sai opening the door and Waffles is already there and still slamming the table is worth at least an equals keck. I'm not going to advocate for a +2 because it was bad, but I think that it has an interesting twist on the meme. I think it's equals keck. Defending the joke to equals keck territory. Okay, you're done, right? What? Bother someone else if you're bored. I got nothing to offer you. Oh man, why are you so mean? I guess we're hanging out with Ken. Poll reveals how boring princess girls are. Who are they? Fuka, Yukiko, and Makoto. Makoto's #1? Okay, Fuka is clearly the best of these three IMO, and I don't even really like Fuka all that much. I was thinking of pandering to chat and being like, and then Sai slaps the table. You're really cute, and you know, Waffles, and like I like you quite a bit, and you're dressed well, but I'm sorry, but you're just not the husbando for me. You must have been hanging out with Fuka to you know, be so cute, but also not chosen. Like I thought that would be good, but I think the one I went with is better. Okay, courage. That's also bad? Yeah, it's pretty... What do you mean also
I
bad?
recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
That's right, probably. Just wait and see. Stop talking through the movie.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie.
Shut the Fuka up, yeah.
He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too!
What was it?
You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I feel like I gained some courage.
Looks like this movie is part of a series!
You're so badass, you must have been hanging out with Fuka. That's a bad one. What the fuck has that got to do with anything? If I did that, chat would just filled up with -2s and be like, are you even trying?
Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
You need a badass courage to hang out with her? Yeah. Yeah, I get the reference, but it's not a joke. It's just like stating facts. How is that any different from, oh well, she's a navigator and you got here early? It's the same thing. It's the same level. What the fuck were you cooking, Waffles? That joke was so awful. You must have been hanging out with Fuka Yamagishi to have cooked that bad. Again, that's the same thing. That's just restating what happened.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus.
Who gives a shit?
This time, I believe. Please Swift, this time in particular, I believe this human is an acquaintance of yours.
What?
Goodbye now.
Fuka? It seems that someone I know is lost into Taurus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Oh, that's interesting.
Our next topic.
Okay, here we go. Alright, our next chapter goes over the problems of the Kamakura Shogunate. The Kamakura period is cool and all, but it doesn't beat the Sengoku era. Have we covered enough of this yet? I can skip to the Sengoku now. Yeah, let's do it. We're taking a deep dive into the era starting from the beginning. As I'm sure you all know, it's generally agreed upon that the major factor of the Sengoku era's formation was the Onin War in 1467. After that, the next big one was the coup of Mio in 1493. Let's look a bit closer at the Onin War first, though. In 1467, I'm feeling sleepy. No, we don't need any more courage. Stay awake.
Right.
Wow, it's already time. I can't believe that went by so fast. We've only made it to 1467, but there's still so much to cover. I guess there's no other choice. Next time we'll jump ahead to 1468. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. These scenes aren't bad, by the way. It's just a lot of reading out loud all in a row. That's why I'm saying here we go. Not criticism, chat. Sorry, Persona 3 enjoyers. Just want to make that clear.
No one else is gonna be here today.
The fact that the teacher is droning on in the scene where you have an option to fall asleep makes perfect sense.
But they said we still can't give you back your evoker.
I wasn't expecting them to. That's why I'm in here in the first place.
Oh yeah, how's that cut doing? Ah, right. Probably healed already, huh? So, you're not drawing today?
Does it matter?
Well, not really. Huh. Your flowers wilted. The heat must have got to them. Oh, I know. Why don't I go buy you some fresh ones? What's your favorite kind of... Hey, what's wrong? Huh?
What the fuck are we doing, gang? Alright, it's just whatever. Let's just keep moving on.
Those are cut flowers, right? Oh, how'd you do that?
I gave them a little bit of my energy.
I didn't know your healing powers could do stuff like that. It's like a miracle or something.
It's nothing special. You have powers too, don't you? This is just another form they can take.
Well, yeah, I guess. But that's about all I've got going for me. Without this power, I'd be a nobody.
True.
I just talk a big game, pretending like I'm some kind of hero. But in reality, I don't know what the hell I'm fighting for. In fact, I don't even really have a good reason to live.
Whoa.
A good reason to live? Good reason.
When I was a kid, I had this silly dream.
Ooh.
A dream?
I used to want to grow up to be a pro baseball player. Pretty stupid, huh?
To be honest, your persona powers would make you a pro baseball player, right? Because if her persona powers make it so that she can heal, I don't know how that's happening, but let's just gloss over that for now. Your super persona powers is that you can hit stuff really hard. So yeah, go do it.
But I guess that's part of being a kid.
I wouldn't really know. I don't remember much from my childhood. I only remember one thing. Being surrounded by white. Everything was white.
Terrifying.
I hate hospitals.
Bad memories?
Oh, you do. Sorry.
But you've been coming to see me here, so I don't mind as much this time.
You're in.
Chidori.
Junpei. Teddy.
Then I'll come to see you every day.
Class is ended for today. Fuka Saturday? Okay, Yukari, I need a girlfriend before Junpei does. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Yeah. What do you mean?
Sorry.
There wasn't even an option to get more notes last time. What the fuck, Yukari? Fine, whatever. Wait, is there a way to get points with her, walking her with the dog or whatever, or no? No? Mayo with the highly suspicious Dragon Ball Z can't be broken into 2 instant response. Possible, but way too rare? Okay. I'm risking it. I'm risking it. I'm hanging out with Fuka.
Hi.
I'll use your help again if you have the time.
I know.
Really? Then let's head to the courtyard again.
I made another bento.
Okay, I think the problem is that you're trying to do complicated stuff. Start small. Make some toast or something.
Would you mind trying some of it?
Sure, why
I think
not?
this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try.
Oh, a kitty cat!
Okay, please give it to the cat, and then the cat throws up. Please.
Aw, he's so cute. I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
That's mine. Sure. Don't do it. Yeah, sure, sure.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay. Here you go, kitty.
Wait, no, just scoop some stuff on the floor. What? Oh, shh.
Huh? What happened? Oh no, not again.
Not again.
It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though.
What's the protein?
I know nutrition's not the issue here.
Shit, did I have enough protein today? No, I'm not even at half. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to go to just chug down a fucking some powder after this. God damn it.
Sorry. I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
I can handle a bit. Maybe we can use it in battle.
You mean like feed it to the shadows? But do shadows even eat food?
I mean, give it 10 minutes and they probably will, yeah.
I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone.
What happens if you don't have enough protein? So going to the gym is like beating the monster up to get experience in your muscles. But if you don't eat the protein, you don't get to spend the experience to level up into you know, new stats. So you're just fighting them, and you have unspent experience at that point that expires, you know, by the next day, pretty much, or maybe in 2 days. Pretty much the next day. So yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
I fucking hate this analogy. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you a Persona 3 enjoyer? Was it too clear and straight to the point for you? Do I need to like befuddle it up a little bit? I can tell Fuka's being considerate of me. It seems you've grown closer.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again.
Me too.
I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing. Will it be will it be good next time?
Well,
this is just Yukiko all over again.
I'm going to try really hard. And hopefully I don't make you sick in the process. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late.
This was first.
I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Joe and Chad are fighting. We're not fighting. I was just making some good-natured rib. That's all. I'm an Umineko fan. Can you repeat this explanation 3 times before I understand? See? We're just going back and forth. That's good. It's funny. I said goodbye to Fuka and went back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. You're done, right?
Hey there.
Yeah. I have to check every single time. I should write down on one of my post-it notes if they're done or not. Can I help you? I'm glad Junpei-kun is back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Chidori-san will work out? She's a member of Strike, and there are enemies. They'll be okay.
Why, certainly.
I really hope so, because then he'll stop hitting on me. Can you feel it too? When you go near Junpei, it's like, how do I put it? It's like he's radiating happiness, maybe. Did something happen to him? It's fucking insufferable, isn't it? Arf, arf. Koromaru seems to be in a good mood.
By the way,
Koromaru-san says that he got a very tasty meal from Aragaki-san. He was very excited and mentioned that he'd won over his stomach. What could have happened to him? I am concerned.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about what you're living for? To a certain extent, not at all. I didn't before either, but I've been thinking about it a lot lately, especially when I look at her. She makes me think about the reason I'm alive. Tomorrow. Have you decided what girl you want to date in this game? It's probably going to be Yukari, unless Mitsuru has just a banger social link. Mitsuru's too, like... I don't want... Stuck up? No, it's not stuck up. She's not stuck up, actually. She's just too kind of formal and too, like, oh, school. You know.
I'm looking...
Cop vibes.
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the result.
What a sharp, shining blade. That must be the fruit knife I asked for. Seems as though it's been used for a long time, but it's almost as sharp as the day it was made. I bet it has been used to cut a wide variety of things, not just fruit. It's an all-purpose cooking tool. There's something written on the handle. Graduation, gift, orphanage. Congratulations from graduating from the orphanage. Here's a knife. This item appears to be quite dear to someone, so be sure to take it back with you. It's mine now. Bus stop sign. Bring me oil.
Of course.
Since there's a vast selection of this item, it would undoubtedly be extremely difficult to collect every single variation. Therefore, I only ask that you bring me the oil frequently used by one of your acquaintances.
I will await a report. Very well.
What does she want oil for? Oh, we have better one already. It says front of school. It should probably be returned someday.
Yes.
There's something I can assist you with.
Oh.
I see you're looking for oil. That is something I do use regularly. I have a large stock of silicone oil. It works well with precision components. If you like, you may have some for free, Waffle-san. What a steal, as they say. All right, back on the monorail.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
I guess you motherfucker. She claimed you. You're dating Igus. Can you even date Igus?
Oh my.
Silicon oil is for precision components. My, this seems to be the real deal. I wonder what its intended use is. Should I apply it, soak in it, or perhaps drink it? Well, in any case, this completes my request. As for the oil, you can take it back with you. Please take this as your reward. Rocket punch. Let me paint the view. Shit.
Very well.
Yep, very well. Very rare. Pretty good. A weapon that fires iron fists, like something out of a robot anime. Okay, who we hang out with? Probably Aragaki? Yeah. Cooking with Aragaki. Bought too much, guess I'll freeze him. What are you standing around for? Aragaki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. Doubt? What do you want? Teach me how to cook. Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it?
This guy's Sundeer, right? If Igus runs Excel, she'll think everything is a date. Very nice. Very nice. Funny didn't laugh? Amusing for sure. Have you tried the dysfunctional gang? Rotation, Igus, Shinji, and Koromaru. And the dog is the most stable individual in it.
Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that?
Excuse me.
Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
I care about my health. I just felt like it. I want to be popular. I care about my health. No, I just felt like it.
You don't really think things through, do you?
I'm the leader.
Oh, whatever. It can't hurt to know. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer.
So the first time I made food, it was edible? Alright, for no reason at all, can we call Fuka down right now?
But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Exquisite katsudon.
Alright, let's clean up.
Ah, this time, because we both cooked, we're both cleaning. Good.
You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
So true.
Hi, it's been a while. 3 seasons have passed since we met. Time goes by so quickly, and in that time, many things change. But at the same time, some things in this world will always remain the same.
Like what?
Don't you agree?
That's true. Everything changes. I don't know. Trying to sleep.
I know what you mean. No matter how hard we try, we can't predict the future. Talking with you has stirred up certain memories, like that tower, for one. It's been on my mind a lot lately. I wonder, will our relationship stay the same, or will it evolve? No matter what the future holds, you and I will always be friends. That much is certain.
For some reason, Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a stronger bond with him.
I'll see you again. But until then, good night.
Good night. Sleep tight. I've got a few messages. There's no school today. It's almost time.
I'm going to do.
He's going to do it. In this unpredictable world where anything can happen anytime, prepare for the worst with these items. First up, we have the emergency vest. With this, you'll never have to worry about a thing. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. First aid kit M2. Guess how many? 5. 25,000? I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Okay, so now we can do free point hangouts with the Persona Pals. I guess it's not going to progress anything, but I don't have any plans. Should we go somewhere together? Work at the movies. Come see me if you have a sec. What the fuck do you want? He who eats well is strong. Who the fuck are you? Oh, okay, what about Stripey? Where is he? Over here? The Nut Job Trio is down to 2. That Gothic Lolita chick, yeah? Disappeared without a word. Even though there's just 2 of them now, they're still nuts. Especially that long-haired freak. Guy pisses me the hell off. Can you check who the missing person is? I'm kind of curious. Oh, I wanted to do that! Yeah. Bunkichi? Wife Mitsuko reported him missing, 9/11. Never returned from a late night walk. Hey, guess what? I finally got the prize. Congrats. Whatever. Dude, that was uncalled for. If you keep acting like that, you'll end up with no friends. Mark my words, man. Hey, Crane, can we dunk on Gamer Student right now? Let's show him how it's done. No! Whatever.
Hey.
Oh, what was the deadline on... we'll check it next time we're there. I see. Come with me then.
2 specials.
Oh. Now we're the Ken.
2 specials coming right up.
Are you gonna stop as we're walking out and say, like, no, this wasn't tasty? Or are we gonna do it?
What's wrong? Not hungry?
That's not it. Why'd you bring me here?
Because I said I'd treat you. I can't go back on my word. It's bad for my conscience.
This guy's so weird. He's like aggressive Yusuke. That makes sense. You're so faithful. I forgot about that. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just keeping the promises I made. That's all.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Point is, you don't go back on your word. Especially when it comes to something you promised.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Right. Don't want the noodles to get soggy. I was thinking earlier. You really don't take any shit. Even from your elders. I respect straightforwardness. Less trouble that way. Let's finish up and get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Were you together? Wait, Aragaki. Have you considered returning to school at all? It's been some time since 2nd semester started. Regarding your attendance, it'd be best if you went back as soon as possible.
See, like, this shit's cringe to me, man. This is why I don't like Mitsuru. I wish she didn't do this shit. It's so cringe. You didn't turn in the paperwork? Having second thoughts?
I got the paperwork, but I don't remember saying anything about turning it in. What's the point anyhow? I got no business there.
But Joe, she's hot. Hotness is like only like, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, 90% of, you know, the equation chatter. Like, you know, there's more to it than that, okay?
Then why did you come back here?
I apologize. It isn't my place to ask that. Everything is my fault. I shouldn't have gotten you or Akihiko involved.
Cut that out. I'm the one who chose to join you back then. However things turned out after that has nothing to do with you. I didn't know what I was capable of. That's all there is to it.
Then why are you so determined not to return to school? You'll be throwing your future away if you don't go back.
She's more of a bitch in the arena games, don't worry. Oh, whoa, we don't have to call her a bitch. I don't think she's been like that. She's just being kind of annoying when it comes to the school thing. I don't mind her pestering him about, like, hey, like, improvement in that. It's specifically that it's so much about school. It's like, come on, there's more to life than school. You can't force him, calm down. Calm down is not a good one here. Let's go with you can't force him.
Right. I apologize. I was out of line.
Okay, that's pretty based.
I don't plan on forcing you into anything like I did in the past. What's important is it's your own decision, Aragaki.
Looks like you have changed. Just a little bit.
Fine,
You
I'll go
always
to
used
school.
to avoid relying on people. Not so much of a lone wolf anymore, huh?
He's gonna have no future without school. Excuse me, he can cook on the level of a professional chef. He has so much in his future, okay? He is fine.
The only choice we have is to keep moving forward. That goes for myself, Akihiko, and you. So please, Aragaki, just give it another chance.
What are you guys up to?
Hey, bro.
Looks like a pretty serious discussion. Let me guess. This president is lecturing the delinquent on the importance of his education.
Okay, Akihiko, how am I supposed to get anything done today with this neckline? Okay, like, you're gonna have to change. Alright, I can't hear a word you're saying right now. Just fucking go inside.
Akihiko.
Well, I'll be damned. For protein-fueled muscle-bound moron, you're pretty smart.
What was that?
See ya, Miss President. This delinquent's gonna go to his room and think about his bad choices.
Wait, we're not finished yet. Akihiko, why are you like this?
Yeah.
Huh? What just happened? Was it something I said?
It's nothing. Bad timing. Muscle-bound moron.
What? Hey! What'd I even do?
I feel like my charm improved after hearing Aragaki's perspective. Man, each new boy that joins the crew is even more Chad-like than the last. If we keep at this trajectory, a couple more party members that join, we'll be in fucking Persona 4 and, you know, the better game with Chatapon. Like, holy shit.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, right.
Tell me, what do you personally think of Shinji? I know how he can come across, but he's not a bad guy. Yeah, he can be a nag, but still. Well, feel free to put him to work on the team. Ken is a 10-year-old that drinks coffee straight black. He is Chad as hell. What are you talking about? So much your biz.
Let me think.
Just one thing, whether or not it fits into your battle plan is up to you. You can remove me from the party whenever you think that's for the better. Don't worry about my feelings. You are never leaving the party, my bro. Don't worry about it. Okay, I want to see what the deadline is. $10-3. Oh man, he's gonna be in there for a while. He's been wandering around Tataris being like, oh, this is the long walk. This is going on. Okay, let's go hang out with Ken, I guess. I can do that. Let's see what's on TV. 3 demons awaken. Stop kidnapping my lover. On to today's news. I stay up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test some things out. Do you have some free time right now? Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
All right.
Okay, let's get started right away.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
In the fridge? I've never kept coffee beans in the fridge. Do you do that? I guess you could. Huh. You did a great job. How sure are you? It's gonna get cold. How sure are you?
Well, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, this is the first time I'm brewing with these fancier beans. I wonder how it'll turn out. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers!
It's still really bitter. So bitter.
I swear to God, if this story ends with him discovering that we can, in fact, put some milk and sugar into the coffee, I just fuck.
But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
For what? Okay, coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance. First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Yeah, coffee will do that. I can hear people talking. What's your class doing for the culture festival? Oh yeah, we're doing a cafe, a haunted house. I bet I'll be stuck playing the ghost. That doesn't sound too bad. You can just show up and put on the costume. I actually need to practice for a magic show. I also heard a typhoon is on its way. And that it's a big one. Are people really gonna turn up? Vitori! The first spell is wrong.
Attention, please.
We're starting a new chapter today. This one is all about Nick's tough situation. You know, the story reminds me of when I first met my husband. What a wild time that was. At first we were somewhat distant, but after spending enough time together, one day I suddenly realized that he was my better half. Oh, I just came up with a good question. Mr. Satapon, since our eyes met first, who is the one referring to when speaking of their better half? Their soulmate, their rival, their mentor, their soulmate.
Yes.
Yes, wonderful. Your better half is considered your soulmate, the person you are destined to be with. Someone who you never want to leave and will treasure always. I believe whoever makes you feel this way is your soulmate. Someday, if you ever meet someone who makes you feel like that, accept your feelings and your better half with open arms. Wow, look at the time. Let's get back to the lesson. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. Except for Igus, who doesn't understand.
I have a theory.
Everyone seems excited about the upcoming festival. I have yet to experience such an event, so I cannot relate. Every time, huh? Yo, Junpei! Hey, the festival is this week, isn't it? Man, I've been so busy thinking about Chidori that I completely forgot. Well, screw that. I've got enough on my plate, so I'm gonna slack off. Okay, is Fuka gonna level up? Oh my god! Alright, we're holding out for a dog walking with Yukari. Oh god damn it! Why am I like this? How many months has it been dating her? Do you have a girlfriend? But you could get one if you tried. You can do it. Just find someone you're interested in and talk to her. Even he managed to do it, so you should have no problem. Talking to people is super awkward though. Popcorn is a staple for the movies, but I don't really eat the stuff. I can't be totally focused on the movie when I'm eating something. Though I guess some people can't focus if they're hungry. But that's when you need the movie-going spirit. My passion for movies can overcome any hunger, seriously. Sorry for calling you up so suddenly. You got a minute? Sure. Thanks. Shouldn't take too long. I've decided to go back to school.
I got a favor to ask ya. Give this to Kirijo. Preferably while you're at school.
Which one?
I haven't suddenly decided to go back to school or anything.
Is it a bomb?
It's a form to extend my leave of absence.
What a Chad move!
Doesn't make much sense to be in an extracurricular squad if I get expelled. But I'll drop it if I can stay absent from school.
Turn this in yourself. Why? Yeah, turn this in yourself. Yeah, do it yourself.
You got a point there.
Yeah, fight your own battles, beanie man.
But that'd end up being more of a pain than it's worth. It should be pretty easy to hand it off if you do it at school. I'll pay you back for this. So help me out, alright?
Okay, with what? Alright, I'm against this. Have you talked to Sonata? Alright. Sure. Mana my biz.
So you'll do it? No questions asked? I owe ya.
Yeah, we're bros. Extension form.
Huh. I don't see you two together very often. What are you guys doing back here in the middle of the day?
Didn't you punch him in the face last time you hung out?
That envelope. I'm guessing that's not the form for returning to school. Hey, if Shinji keeps this up, you'll be his classmates next year. You and Junpei should practice addressing him casually. In fact, go ahead and boss him around a bit.
I'd rather get expelled. We're gonna finish the battle this year. I've got no reason to stay enrolled after that.
Shinji! You know exactly how concerned Mitsuru is about you. You know what this form means to her, don't you? Don't tell me you forgot your promise.
Sorry. Didn't want to drag you into my problems, but still counting on you for that.
It actually is the going back to school form, and he's just
I've never seen Shinji ask someone else for help with his own problems
being
before.
difficult.
He'd never say it out loud. But I think he really trusts you.
Maybe. Not as much as you, though.
I don't know. Yeah, we've known each other a long time, but sometimes being too close to somebody can have its drawbacks. I'm not gonna nag Shinji about going back to school anymore. Just do what you think is best. I'll leave it to you.
I'm gonna let him stay out of school, but for the right reasons. Man, chat loves playing with the new emotes, huh? Sonata didn't say much on the walk back to the dorm. Feels like my academics improved after thinking about what's on our Aragaki's mind. Who are the best characters? I think someone's asking. In this game, I don't know. It'd be hard to rank them. I like the whole cast, though, pretty much. Koro's probably the weakest member because he can't talk, but I like dogs, so he's cute. So, oh, there he is. I don't really like Ken as a party member, but you know, hanging out with him a couple times, it's been somewhat interesting, I guess. Probably the strongest cast of the games, but not utilized the best. Even though the dorm setting makes it so easy to see them. It's weird that this is the third game instead of like number 6. It's like a big step forward in a lot of other areas, but a huge step back in others at the same time. Okay, Koromaru wants to watch TV. We finished that already? Yeah, we did, yeah. Free academics, though. I'm glad Junpei-kun is back to normal, but do you think his relationship with Shirley... We read this already.
Well...
Okay. Oh, Ikutsuki.
That reminds me.
We've defeated 9 shadows. That means only 3 remain. That's fantastic. We're so close to the end. Keep up the good work.
Jeez.
Can you feel it too? When you go near Junpei. Okay, yeah, again, it's the same thing. Alright, you know what? Let's just hang out. Rooftop planners. New ability! Alright, let's go.
If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
Got it. That's so wasteful. What a pain. Got it.
I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know, I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... Oh. How do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
It becomes our sustenance. We still have our memories.
It's so damn cheesy. But you know, maybe you're right.
We're breaking through.
All about gardening as a kid. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind.
We're breaking through the crunchy lettuce exterior to the soft potato inside. We're doing it.
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
Oh, excuse me, sorry. Aragaki seems to have realized something through tending the garden. What do we get? What do we get? Auto bolster temporarily raises user's attack and defense at the start of battle. Oh, we have so many shit that just pops at the beginning.
Ended up saying a little too much today. Break time's over. Let's get back to it.
Triple brown now, triple brown, triple brown, triple brown now. Triple brown, triple brown, triple brown now.
Alright. That just about does it. Thanks for your help. If you ever do this again, I'll join you. Time to head back.
Yo, set upon! Just 2 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. Are you insane? There's an idea, he said sarcastically, but I guess it wouldn't be very interesting if we managed to get rid of them so easily. Since we got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. But we're limited by the 4 slots. Doesn't matter. More manpower doesn't matter. I cannot stop yawning. Mitsuru. Culture Festival kind of sucks, don't you think? I mean, there's always that one person who's so gung-ho that makes everyone else get involved. By the way, the person is not me. I know, it's Mitsuru. You want to call it early, Joe? Yeah, maybe a little bit. I don't know. If I do, though, I can't go to sleep yet. I have to stay awake for a little bit longer, or else I'm going to end up getting up too early, and I'll just be like a bad cycle.
Hello.
There you are. How'd it go? Is that treasure? I handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right, I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that, but this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much, but thanks to you, I think I can finally lay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Not a problem. Tell me what's going on. I'm here for you, Queen. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. You see, the school gets a bonus money for every single student that's here, and I just want more money from Aragaki's participation. That's it. That's the end. I'd like money, Waffle, but not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined. C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of.
Okay, how has the situation changed in any way?
We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then. Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
I can't even imagine. I wish I could have seen it. Oh yeah, he's in a flashback.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances.
I didn't think you were, bud.
We've discovered how to eliminate the dark hour, and we've since grown much stronger.
Is that a swimming pool out there through the window?
However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital? It's not really.
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
What a surprise.
I know, right? I was surprised too. But Aragaki didn't used to distance himself from others like he does now. Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
It seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. But unfortunately, this is an optional side story, so there's no way that could happen. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Wait a minute. Wait, what? Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page?
Yeah, I'm gonna forge his signature. Don't worry, he's coming back to school, and then we'll make him.
I'll let you handle it then. And make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
Extension form. I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Through the power of punching. Okay, who are we hanging out with now? Oh, for fuck's sake! Enough! Enough with the fucking... Yo, Kamaru! Time for another adventure. Paw Patrol, Paw Patrol. Thank you, Jackie O'Hale, for the bits. With nothing to read. Okay, thank you, Jackie O'Hale. Thank you, DiGiorno, for the bits. I'd be curious about this. How interesting do you find Edogawa's Yap sessions? I personally found them really interesting, especially since there's a large chance he's telling the truth, considering this is the Persona universe. Wouldn't enjoy it as much if I had to read it aloud like you have, though. They haven't been too bad, I guess. You are right, they probably are true. Yeah. It is a weird thing that in a mundane story with nothing supernatural, the quack character that believes all this shit is usually presented as someone who is just there for comic relief. And then in these kinds of games, they still present that way, but they're also not wrong. Usually they don't change how the characters look in that context, so it's kind of funny. Or funny to think about it, at least. Thank you, the Brain. Yeah, the Brain for the resub. My goat fell off just 55 minutes ago. Thank you, Not a Monster, for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Fody or Foddy Wow for the resub. Fuka needs a license for a goddamn toaster, Joe. Thank you, Collie Doggo, for the bits. Regarding my message yesterday, I didn't mean to imply that you hadn't been enjoying the game at all, rather that I had enjoyed nearly every part of it, even the ones considered boring by a good number of people. I find it fascinating actually just how different an experience people can have with the same piece of fiction. I actually find myself disagreeing with your takes a lot of the time, so why do I enjoy you as a streamer? Well, you're honest, good-natured, and very funny. Good-natured? Really? Alright, thank you. I try. I think there's still a lot of value you can get out of someone who you disagree with a lot when it comes to like art opinions and stuff like that. For sure, for sure. You even like most of the social links, really? I feel like the social links are clearly the weakest part. Maybe we can find some common ground there, with at least some of the social links should have been switched up a bit. Thank you, Macedo, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, loving the Persona 3 streams and sorry that chat is giving you a hard time. It's actually been not that bad, or at least I'm not engaging with chat as much. There's only been a couple times chat's been giving me kind of a hard time. It's gotten a little annoying, but it's not been too bad. It's definitely nowhere near what it was like in the Persona 5 plot hole debacle, and Monster Hunter World was just another level. To be honest, and I hate to say this because I really enjoyed the game, the talisman shit was way more annoying to me because that felt more relentless and also a lot more condescending. It really annoyed me when that guy came in when we were fighting the last boss and was like, oh, this is disrespectful to the fucking combat system. And it's like, fuck off, what are you fucking talking about? That was annoying. So yeah, that was way worse to me, at least. Anyway, thank you for being left ear content at work. You make the day pass by much faster. I also listen to the streams with just my left ear because I need to make sure I can hear the rest of the house. I am burst paying my giant joms with one small jom worth much more with a very, very interesting 10 episode storyline. Oh, okay, I see. It's Social Link with joms. Thank you, Sewing Tomcat 2 for the new sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Rogue Calamity, for the bits. I left during the first canned coffee scene and came back during the second one, so it just felt like the same scene went on for 2 hours. That's cute. Thank you, Vich Alangelo, for the resub. Space Dude 995 for the resub also. Hi Joe, what did you think of the episodes with Aragaki? They are a new thing in Reload and are my favorite addition. The ones we're doing right now, they've been okay, I guess. It's showing some more of the character and the history with Mitsuru and Akihiko. They're alright. Maybe some of the better optional kind of side content thing. They're way better than the dog episodes, for sure. And thank you, Bad Blood C, for the bits. You know what makes the social links so much fucking worse in all 3 new Sonus games? That they're all 10 installments long. Some of them get their point across in like 5. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder if a lot of trouble comes from the fact that they're completely optional. I wonder if you made them mandatory, you could have some interplay between the different social links because you know for sure that you've gotten to a certain point with the other characters. I don't know. That takes away player freedom though, so not really love with the idea.
Well, hello there. It's the inseparable duo.
They would totally be better if they were 8 instead of 10. Definitely wouldn't have the same issues. I would go with 7. 7 is one of those special magic numbers to some people, so I think it would fit. I would go 7. Hey Joe, I've been wondering what exactly is the one common problem a lot of Weed media shares, something beyond the fan service and gags, like the common problem with the writing besides that? I want to know your answers to that because I tried figuring it out and the only thing I can sum up is that a lot of them aren't grounded enough. Grounded enough? I'm not sure what you mean by grounded. Maybe if I understood your definition, maybe I'd agree with you. I think the tone matters a lot, and if you set the tone early on, you can do much more wacky things. I feel like I would maybe say that a common problem, or the most common problem that they share, is just a lack of confidence, both in their own writing and also the reader. Like, a lot of stuff is repeated a lot. There's copious use of flashbacks, so that hasn't been quite as bad here. You know, making sure that everyone's on the same page, constantly just like not being too challenging, but then also not being confident enough in their characterization to actually like do some interesting things with them, and they just play it really, really safe with just like, oh, we have this idea, does that fit with the theme of what we're going for with the social link? Yeah, it does. Okay, well, we'll just bash it over the head for 10 installments. That's the end. I would probably say that, I guess. That's where I would start the conversation or the thought and see where it would go as I write about it. I find that not grounded when it comes to Wii media is user error. You've created a category that you end up excluding serious works from. Again, I just don't know what like grounded means in this context. I think you can have something that's serious but also not grounded. What do you think is going to happen next in the story? Chidori is going to turncoat, or take Junpei as a turncoat back, and then the two of them are going to like break away from them, or there's going to be a conflict between Strega and now Chidori being maybe on the team, or maybe a supporting person of the team. I don't know. Something along those lines. It seems like it's building to a conflict between Strega and the main group. Strega.
Yes, you're still a good boy today, too. Oh, my gift is going to get cold. Look, I brought you some takoyaki today. It's Octopia's specialty. Taco-free takoyaki for dogs. There's one for people, too. So enjoy them together, okay?
The woman left the takoyaki and walked off. It's a stray dog that chased that boy around a little while ago. Oh man, we ate our takoyaki already. He looks like he's in bad shape. His model has become an N64 model. Woof. Let's share some. Arf arf. Ruff ruff. Munch munch. Sad sad, huh? Now I look closer, I see he has a collar. Pant. Arf. Let's find his owner. Arf. I decided to take the stray dog to the police station. And then a woman showed up for her son and her dog.
It doesn't look like anyone's reported him missing yet. So, you guys are helping stray dogs now too? Aren't you spreading yourselves a bit too thin? Settle down now, Koromaru. You haven't changed at all, have you, boy? He's always felt the need to be this town's watchdog. Maybe he got it from the priest. And now that he's with you, he's more righteous than ever, isn't he? Anyway, hang on a minute.
Everyone knows this dog. Everyone knows this fucking dog.
Hello, this is Officer Kurosawa from the Tatsumi East Police Station. Well, it was written on the collar. Yes, no one answered, so I called you instead. Yes, that's right. A brown, medium-sized dog. I see. All right, I'll see you then. We've managed to identify the owner. However, they're in the hospital after falling to apathy syndrome.
Are they okay? They collapsed? What will happen to the dog?
Don't worry. The owner's family will take the dog in.
That's good.
Cases like this one have been on the rise. Pets are being abandoned because their owners are falling prey to apathy syndrome. And to survive, the pets have no choice but to take to the streets. Maybe you need to hear this. So just know that you guys are doing fine. I don't know the whole picture, but that much I'm certain about. I'm gonna get back to work now. Watch yourselves on your way home, alright?
Can you read my sub message? It'll cheer you up. From Diana Lesky with resub. Base title, oh my god, so base. One more sleep until Umineko. I'm so excited. Cannot wait. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. One sleep away. Don't bring up sleep in front of the sleepy streamer. God. Ooh. Koromaru seems sad. Is he thinking about that dog or the people who are harmed? We're the only ones who can change the situation. Let's defeat the shadows. Woof. Arf arf. Arr! You can feel a strong sense of determination from Koromaru. Free courage. Free courage. Plot. Oh, so this emergency vest is going to protect you from getting downed once, right? That's probably what it is. I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little, but it seems that she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have to focus. We still have 3 focus to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot in this world. Favorite Paw Patrol episode? The one where a dragon makes everyone fall asleep in Barkingburg, except for Rubble, who has to like get some gold back in a chest to break the curse or whatever. I can't remember, to be honest. Anti-Fire Master. A vest that resists fire damage for 3 turns to start battle. Okay, that is not what I thought it was going to be. Who's weak to fire? Aragaki-san used to frequent the outskirts of Port Island Station. The only reason he is still alive is because of his knowledge of self-preservation and defense. Those skills make him quite valuable ally in battle. Alright, who are we hanging out with? Ken? President Tanaka? Okay, let's end with Ken. Wait, where is Ken? Are we reading with Ken?
Honestly.
Typhoon threatens to cancel the festival. It's a shame. As student council president, I have invested a lot of time into organizing it. I hope we'll still be able to hold the festival, but I suppose all we can do is trust in Providence. I think it's gonna get canceled, to be honest, because we've done like no work on our cafe presentation. We've got 3 shadows remaining, huh? Phew, just thinking that makes my body tense up. Maybe I'll beef up my training a bit.
So...
yeah, Chidori's gonna need some time to cool down. So I'm gonna give her some space before even thinking about going steady, and no shortcuts, of course. And yeah, it's going to be hard, but I don't think that's a bad thing. For her, it's worth it. You don't even know this girl, bro.
Look.
One time, I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. It turned out he was the son of a fishmonger, and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. I'll be there later. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Do we want to finish the stream by seeing what his... oh, did we forget to put the thing in the fridge? God damn it. We missed the fucking fridge day. Do we want to hang out with Ken, or do we want to get the lot? Ken's not here. Ken is here. Where the fuck is Ken? Is he? Oh, he's in his room. Okay, this is an air quotes linked episode. So we have to do it. We have to do it, and we will do it on Tuesday, because Tomorrow is the most wonderful time of the week. Do 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 do. Thank you, dom.com. for the resub. Thank you, Mitri, for the bits as well. 1,000 bits. I'm the chatter who said nothing happens until October some streams ago. Just finished the game. The build-up wasn't worth it at all. The streams have been amazing, though. Your 2025 streams are better than ever. Keep it up. I think the streams have been pretty good. Today was a bit slow. There was not much to go on today, but we still made some progress with social links and stuff. But like, yesterday's stream was really good. I feel like we're getting through it a bit faster now, at least. Yeah. Current rateable streamers from... Okay, you just want your free monocoins. Free monocoins. Alright, let's see. Akihiko's VA. Small Ant. Playing Mario Odyssey. Okay, fuck that then. No. Doug? Shampai. Joe Cat. Point Crow. Cerno TV. Squeaks. It's me, JP. Alright, people were saying that Shampai is just as insane as everyone else as we are. So let's raid Shampai, okay? Raid Shampai. Alright. Enjoy your free monocoins. Okay, channel message is no, that's rude. Channel message is just Joms. Just Joms. Was she the one who drew RT Game pregnant? Jom sends his regards. One of the people? What do you mean one of the people? Draw Joe pregnant. I've received. If you want pictures of pregnant dragons, I'm pretty sure you could just find them with a Google search just immediately. You don't. That doesn't need more. That doesn't need to be commissioned. Okay. I asked a question about why I didn't like the hospital scene. Very sorry if it was aggravating. I genuinely was wondering. Had a very negative reaction to, which confused me. It wasn't aggravating. It's fine. You're all good. Never worry about asking for clarification. Anyway, I'm sending you guys on. See you tomorrow for Umineko, Umikino, Umi Peak, Peaky Neko, Peaky Blinders. See you there, everybody. Do 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 do. See you later, chat. Do 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 do.